Just saying, roleplay hasn't started yet. They just called positions for everyone to go to where they needed to go. My hand isn't as crazy today, which is weird. I'm chalking it up to actually it being my base stations, perhaps. I also removed a lot more shit from my room, so maybe that's why. Maybe. I don't know. I don't understand why it only my left controller is not freaking the fuck out. Hi, Rock. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. It's not busted. And no, I don't think any of them are busted. I have cats in this room occasionally, and they kind of mess with the plugs, so I have to check every once in a while that they're not halfway unplugged or slightly unplugged. It's a very delicate game, basically. I think it's healed. It's not reacting bad right now. It's like, it hasn't freaked out, like, since I've been in VR, so... God, that's weird. Ah, so you're a lurker. Fine by me. Hi, hi, hi. One of your Vive base stations died? Yeah, when your base stations go kerfuckly, that causes a whole slew of issues. Maybe instead I should save up to get like 4 of like the brand new base stations and go for that. Because also when I get those, I can do 11-point tracking. But holy motherfuck, it's expensive to buy single base stations. And they're always out of stock. Getting the new base stations is the best thing you can do. More base stations is always good. 4 is like the sweet spot, unless you have like a really big trouble zone. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Exiled. I also have 1.0 base stations. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell my 1.0 base stations to a friend. I know that Stealth wants more base stations, so I might just straight up be like, yo, man, I'll give you like 100 a pop. Because I think they like run for like $250 each. I'll have to check the prices for like the new ones. But yeah, I like, like be like, yo, man, what do you want? I'll like make them half the price of what they used to be. And then, like, use that to help expend the funds for getting the fucking new ones. So I can have 4 new 2.0 base stations. Because they track better as well. 250 through stream? Okay, yeah, so... like 100. Plus shipping. Whatever the fuck's required. That's alright. We'll haggle. We'll deliberate. I don't know how much money he can afford right now. But I did promise him that if I was to get new base stations, that he would be the first person I'd go to, so. No, you don't need to send me a link. I know where to look. A kayak? Well, to be fair, a kayak is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. And the index requires you to also have a good computer, which not everyone has. 1.0 is 150? Ah. It's probably a little bit less, maybe like 75. We'll see. We'll see. Fine by me. I'm gonna be fair. I don't really want to buy 1.0s because I know they aren't in, like, development anymore. So I would rather get a brand new set of base stations that I know will not cause me issues. Even, like, I know that mine are fine. They are old as shit, but they have not failed me. It's mostly that I just need more extension cords for my setup, I think. I don't remember what's so special. I don't remember what the Cosmos is like. If it, like, actually uses PC specs or if it uses headset specs. So there was something funky about the cosmos. I don't remember what it was. The price you gave was for a Eric's, it's fine. I'll look at it later. I can figure it out myself. It's a bit shit, but it uses PC specs. Okay, that's probably why. I remembered it being bad for some reason, but I couldn't quantify why, so I didn't want to say that. I just remember that it was. Yeah, Eric's, depending on where you go, you're gonna find scalpers and everything under the fucking sun. So, I know where to look, and I'll check it myself after. Just look down. Ah! Nice. Jesus, Haven is right. It's fucking hot today, though. God, maybe I should have worn shorts. This is going to be one of those sessions where it's uncomfortable even when you're in the moment I get into headset. Whew. By the way, for those of you who saw last session or were paying attention to the episode gushing chat, there has been some apparently retcons, which will influence some things. I don't actually know fully what has or hasn't been retconned. I know some things are a little bit different, like the whole city block wasn't destroyed, but the whole city block was basically ravaged by the bomb. Like it, a lot of infrastructure was damaged. It wasn't like completely cratered. But you know, that's still bad. Just saying. Pretty bad. We'll see how, whether or not any casualties come out from the operation, even though we're pretty sure that, why am I trying to say Capcom when it's Comstar? That Comstar is pretty much going to be covering up the whole thing anyway. It's way less bad because if a block was cratered, it was badly damaged. Yeah. It is definitely a different conversation, but it's one of those situations where, if people do in fact die, you know, it's basically to a similar effect, at least as far as Indra's concerned. Still on episode 24? That's fine. You'll get there. Still horrid bombings of civilians, just less mad murder? Yeah, pretty much. There is definitely still reason to be pissed. It's just we'll see how much more pissed she will be. Yeah, we know who pulled the trigger. That was Slager, and he did it, apparently, which is weird, by the way. The, commander wasn't at all involved in the mission. He wasn't on comms. He wasn't allowed to be on comms? Question mark? Ordinarily, if someone has a bomb, and in any kind of operation, you need to have, like, clearance before you use it. Slayer just was like, nah, I'ma press it, and he did it. But also, it's still weird that the commander wasn't involved in the process, especially when he knew that a bomb was in play. So that's also something that's gonna be putting him in hot water a little bit. I don't know if he's actually that he wasn't allowed, or if it was a circumstance of him trying to DM the mission. Either way, it's something I'm going to at least bring up, because I don't know the IC circumstance or the OOC circumstance fully. I know that he was DMing, but, like, in theory, he could have, if they were on comms, he could have responded, in theory. I'm not sure, though. Normally, if there's a bomb, you don't use radios near it. I'm not sure what you mean. Your head spinning, should have? Oh. I understand. Sometimes bombs are radio triggered. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's still the case for this, because they were definitely using radios. A lot. When they had a bomb on their person, so probably a different kind of trigger. Radio frequencies can trigger the bomb. Wow, today I learned. Today I learned. Oh, so that's why when there's like anything with a bomb on TV shows, they use a megaphone instead of like a radio to talk to the bad guys. Interesting. Some bombs are just, if I get a frequency, I explode. Well, card started.
Come on. You gotta do the 90 bit. Hurry, before somebody walks in.
Ah, whoops. Put that green screen on. Wait, oh, whoops. Jesus. This is hard to do in VR. Add that chroma key. There we go. There we go.
Okay, fine. No, it's more like the king's always above everybody, so. Yeah, right here. Perfect.
Come on. Oh. Ah, dear.
Morning, and Lieutenant Indra.
Major. Now.
Major. Sorry, my bad. Major.
It's alright. I went through a lot of title changes. Morning. Morning.
Morning. It's me.
Michael.
Yes?
Wave's okay. Maya too.
Morning to you, Major.
Morning.
Michael.
Shit. Oh, you already got yourself a cup? Guess I'm gonna have to use this one that came from a nice press instead to, I guess, yeah, Wave, you'll do.
I mean, if it's I suppose so. I guess.
Hmm.
I actually feel kind of like, I don't know, up on time for once.
Wow. Proud of you. You want a star?
Yes, actually, go ahead, slap it on the back of my coat here.
Can give you the pat on the back your dad never gave you. Good job, son.
Coveted. Coveted. Oof, that hits home.
Yeah, don't it? I'm gonna be living here for the rest of today.
Are you giving it to him?
Really?
I'm going
Okay.
to get some breakfast.
Go get him breakfast.
Is he okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know, it seems a little bit... It's probably just me, but it seems a bit more broody today than usual.
That was him being broody?
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
Then it is just me. Never mind. Ignore me then.
Hey! Cool blue. Seriously though. I'm not letting this coffee go to waste. Take it.
Well, I am forever honored. Thank you very much.
Don't think anything about it.
By the way, we should be expecting a shipment of repair supplies today. Do please let me know when we get those in.
Alright, there should be a lot of things, technically.
Good, good. Well, the sooner we get that all patched up, the sooner we can jump out of here. Which I guess is a good thing and a bad thing.
Excuse. Usually I find you in logistics where you're here now, so is there anything you know of, or should I just go down there now?
I am gonna be on my way down there. I would suggest just going down and ask. I'll be down there shortly.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, a concern of mine is the fact that, well, we still don't exactly have a very good MRBC rating. I know we're all kind of tired of all the shit we've been putting up with in Torian space, but at the moment it's the word of mouth around Torian space that's been getting us jobs. Second we leave it, we have to rely on our shit rating. So, sure you can see the conundrum.
The same problem we've been working with for, months now?
To see if we have any that are non-functional.
Yeah. Our hopes is maybe if we just...
basically find any inoperable.
Maybe getting out of this space will actually turn things around. At this point we just have to make a gamble, it seems like.
So we're gonna try and fly without... Oh! Oh, I see the significance of the repairs now.
Yeah.
It is at this time that both Major Indra and Commander Kendrick will receive a notice on their PDAs stating that the KF drive parts have now been delivered and are currently awaiting inspection in the logistics warehouse.
Timely.
Very. Speak of the devil and it may pull up inside the salvage bay. Or, sorry, the floating bay. Warehouse. I have to finish this mug before my brain starts working properly. Morning to you.
Boss? Other boss?
Morning.
But they're not all enabled. Looks like most of them have never been used.
I'm other boss.
Is there
just so
anything...
you know.
The relays online
Ah! Don't give him any ideas. That being said, is there anything on,
the adjutant access
anything you're planning on doing today?
both the one outside the reactor and in main are both comms capable.
Well, I was gonna see if I could actually assemble my Lance to do some training with them all together. There's the repairs that need to go underway for the KF drive and the reactor. I believe once we get those parts sorted out, the engineers will be taking a look at that. Beyond that, not too much. It's got a big, a stack of papers to go through, as per usual, but that's something I can save for later this evening.
On each one,
Okay.
basically, I want to test their
So
signal
basically,
strength and see how far
you have one
they
task, then
reach
you're free as a whistle.
and how strong
Until inevitably everyone starts running around like headless chickens, as usual.
As usual, yes. Until something happens.
I might try and snag you then.
I'll be around for a while.
I'm gonna get the drive all worked on before inevitably something explodes. I don't know, someone fucking steals it. Some other crazy shit.
Please, don't jinx it like that. You gotta find a tree and knock at it now. Buy hydroponics anyway.
Okay. Hey, Kala. How are things going with you?
Tired, and apparently when I was taught volleyball, nobody told me it was a full contact sport, so I have an injured engineer I need to apologize to.
Ah.
I didn't mean it at it, like I just really wanted to win, but I mean they didn't tell me you weren't like allowed to, you know. You win some, you lose. I was gonna go check on Pepper. Apparently she's done.
Well, so long as you apologize. It's not like you intended to hurt the guy.
Find him. No, and I don't think he's too mad, actually. I think he was laughing. I think he found it hilarious, but he's supposed to,
Well, you know.
you know.
It says more on you that you're doing it anyway. So good job.
Well, it's kind of more embarrassing than anything. Like, how am I supposed to know unless you tell me? Like, a lot of sports are contact. How am I supposed to know what someone tells
Major?
me? Hey.
Hey.
Major? Miss Kala?
This Kala.
Happens occasionally.
Anywho. Oh, Ms. Kala. Lady of the ship. Lady Kala of the ship.
Oh, morning, Miss Indra.
Morning.
Oh, there we go. Ms. Indra of the ship.
Good morning, Major. Good morning, Kala.
Morning. I'm assuming you're going through that way? No? Okay, I'm gonna close it.
You have to drop this off for the commander.
I said I was closing it, and you... Okay.
I just got done installing them.
Okay.
I just think the ship's haunted because all of those simultaneously closed as I walked down the hall. So I was just.
Oh, that is a little... that is a little weird, actually.
A ghost or perhaps my eyes. So. I'm just doing science, don't mind me.
Ah, well, if it's science, it can't be helped. I made a promise. Place kind of hits different when it's actually lit up. Well, there goes my appetite.
Hey, logistics are at the door to pick up the stuff.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I didn't see you there. Major.
Mercifully, nothing bad happened.
I guess we're both heading down to
Major?
logistics. Is that correct?
So it seems.
Morning, Indra.
Morning.
I got oatmeal for breakfast.
I got coffee. I'll be sure to swing by once I get all my stuff done over here.
There's a reason why I send my mech techs to eat before work.
Pardon me? Doing what?
What's going on, Toby?
Oh. Major Indra? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
You have all logs about all salvage, right? Including like just salvage for broken machinery, right?
I at the very least have access to it.
Okay. Do you know how much of it we have?
How much salvage? Like in what kind of parts?
Any that can be like terminal parts, broken coffee machines, etc., stuff like that.
Okay, hold on. I need to handle something else first.
Okay.
Follow me. Hey, not with you. That's alright.
We had security check it first, right?
That's alright, Lyra. I meant for it to be open. Okay, making sure. I've actively invited them in.
Has
They are here.
security checked the boxes yet?
Excuse me?
Look, what are the chaos drive part?
The parts that just arrived for the drive.
Nee, but we can go ahead and get that sent up.
We aren't sending the parts to security. That's not practical. We would send security down.
No, I said set up.
Oh, set up.
That's
My apologies, then I didn't hear you right.
Aye. I'll go ahead and give them a call.
Wait, give them a call. How would you do that?
Got functional radios.
No, you do not have access to their radio.
I did forget to mention that T-Bound, security, and command are ones that regular people would not have access to their comms.
I'll call them for you.
Security is off limits, that's it, yeah.
Alright.
Hello, this is your major. Can I have at least one of your hard-working men come down and check out a package for me? A really big one. Oh.
You heard the major. Somebody give a reconfirm. Head over there.
Your uniform. You're not doubling for security, are you?
Jenkins, set it down. I'm already halfway there, so I'll be there.
Just making sure. You wear their colors.
Copy.
We'll have someone down shortly. And then you can take it and it's all yours.
Well, while we're waiting, can we check on the status?
Your volunteering is noted, Jenkins.
Sorry, one moment. It was a little bit loud on the comm.
Yeah.
The major has not put a green mark on that.
What was it that you're talking about?
Like solar sail thermal paste, because our solar sails are kind of just hanging off the side at the moment because we didn't have the supplies when we tried to fix it last time.
Did you?
But it's okay. We kind of made do with some other parts from the ship.
Did you put that in for an order before last week in Canon? Yes. You did? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, dang, you did. All of them did. Interesting. Okay.
If I'm correct,
I will
should
be.
Still have it in the stock.
I will be right back. This is something I need to make sure on my part.
What? Oh, hey Phil, you got a trash can in there? I can throw this empty cup of coffee away.
Devin? Let me make a delivery.
Can't believe Discord ate the message! Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I should have looked at this before session start. A lot of them were put in yesterday and today. Okay, that's why. That's why. Wait, would they even come in? Because technically it takes a week for them all to get here.
What are we looking at? Checking the shipment before we can take it out. And just
Raw materials, extra PDA, door assemblies.
This one? Alright.
Ah! Okay, yeah, I have to talk to a DM anyway for that one.
Find us again, it seems.
Hang a
You've
DM.
only gotten my other stuff, yeah. Just walked up in the office, especially after I said, just wait right there. Getting the RRs, P.
I'm used to getting chewed out, Phil.
anything?
Aye, but I prefer you don't. You're a good friend. I prefer not,
Waiting for a DM. Waiting for a DM.
Delivery go well?
Yeah. It was right to hydroponics.
So far, only thing left is to be inspection and then organization.
Waiting for a DM.
Beyond
Whoa. Waiting for a DM.
something else arrives.
Where are they? They're probably busy. I'm waiting for a DM.
Special?
Oh, you mean God.
Yes.
Oh goodness. Okay, careful.
Thing has arisen.
Yeah, you gotta be careful of that.
Ping God.
Ah, I had already pinged a god, so one should be here soon, hopefully.
Okay.
So,
Too late, I pinged it as you said that.
That was, like, kind of important.
Mm-hmm.
Because they said that our budget was cut, but, like, so we can cut out, like, lots of it. But, there was, like, a pin thingy for medical, because their door is broken.
Where did you
We
leave
don't
it?
have the
Oh.
thing to make it.
That was
What do you need for that?
floating here.
It's like, so you know the way, like, our doors are, like, don't have pins, you just, like, use your badge?
If not,
Yeah,
there,
so
then
it's,
Right.
like, one that has a
so-
pin and also has, like, a door thingy.
No, I'm saying what parts do you need to repair it?
And theater of the mind.
Oh, it's like a special, like, pin terminal thingy.
Oh, okay, I see where I got confused.
Right. What are you like?
Alright, I can look
It's like an
into...
assembly kit.
Put an order in for that. I will see what I can do.
Will you put the
Also
order in
for,
already?
you did already? Okay, in that case then I'm waiting on a god still, and I'll get an answer that soon.
Oh, I see.
I assume just for her, or do you think I could answer it for you?
Just for her and her.
Yeah, that's basically, those are the important things. What?
Right.
Well, it's hard to punish people for running into you because of the 3-second latency issue. For those of you who don't know, everyone's operating on a different set of 3 seconds, so people are not... People don't move at the same time, they are not in the same location at the same time. So, depending on what...
Miss you, did you get your DM yet?
No, I did not. Hello, good sir. Okay, so...
Hello.
Engineering had put in a particularly lengthy request last week in canon for quite a few things, and I had to put a hourglass on it because I was told that I needed to do that for anything particularly lengthy. Is there anything on those that actually have arrived?
That order itself, we believe I forgot to get with you on this, but the order itself was fine to go through afterwards. They are necessary parts and stuff to keep up with, especially with KF Drive repairs coming in. Except the one thing you would notice on the order is the sly insertion of coffee and donut makers that you made sure were excluded.
That might... Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, those were excluded, absolutely. Okay, so everything except for the donut machines. Also, there's another thing I wanted to ask about, because there were some requests that were put in literally yesterday and today. I don't know if the timeline would be that they put it in last week and just maybe they just forgot to out of character, or if I'm going to be operating by the fact that canonically that means that they would have put it in last Saturday, or sometime during that process, and they would come in next week. or not?
Yeah, because of the big gap we had in episodes, we're allowing people, because it slipped their mind, like kitchen's order and stuff like that, for that to have arrived in canon. We're allowing that they put
Okay.
that in last week.
Okay, okay. In that case, is it okay that we have the heavy-duty padlocks, the kitchen order, janitorial order, and yeah, the weapons order doesn't seem that bad either. Is it okay for us to have all of those?
Correct, everything would have arrived.
Splendid. Thank you so much. I think they also needed you for something.
Hi, hello.
Right, looks like you're
We are doing
a
a
little
check
longer.
of the container, seeing if everything
All right, so
is supposed to be there.
all of your orders should have come in today. The only thing that isn't on there is the coffee and donut makers, because we spoke about that before, and I don't know why they were included. 5 of them, especially.
That's okay. That was for like a different project. But we're doing something different now.
Yep, but yeah, everything that you ordered last week should be coming in today. Or should already be here, rather. It should already be here. It should already be here with this other order here.
The KF drive stuff? Okay. We need to prioritize, like, the most important stuff goes first, and then we can get the other supplies and just bring them up later.
It's fine.
But there's stuff we need to
I just forgot about the small doors.
Have they been inspected yet, or we need to check
What
those
for?
out?
Looks like a few of us are at the entrance.
He was coming down here to take a look at all the parts and stuff.
Ah, I see. Okay. Busy day.
So first order of things is we want to pull everything out of the crates and do an
Why do we-
actual inventory before we start moving.
Hold on a moment. I know why. Yes?
I realize she's already done an inventory and signed for stuff, but I want everything pulled out.
So everything's good to go in that ship.
That's good. I understand why the engineers are here, but why are the mech techs here?
So confused.
Rawlings wanted to speak with you. I had a question for you, ma'am.
Seems everybody seems to be walking in.
Just so you guys know, you're not allowed to come into this room without clearance from either me or my boys. Go on.
Then, first, permission to come in. I guess it's a little late then.
I do not, but go on.
I was...
Ask her if she
No.
knows anything.
Yeah, so...
I was asking if...
Katora,
you knew
let's
who I
go
should talk
see
to
why-
sign in for
I was in the
the
wrong
salvage
radio
position,
station.
or the posting for it.
The salvage position.
Let's just, we're done here, I think.
And a weapons lab order.
You could probably talk to both me and the commander. I would speak to both of us, frankly.
All right.
Although
Should we
I
set
would...
an appointment aside from that?
I would say so.
Actually, we
That
can
should be
probably
possible
do
today.
One moment.
I think.
If you could
Unless
take,
things start
Fletcher
exploding
to
again,
the
but...
weapons lab order, and
Let's not tempt fate then.
Alan, if you could take Fletcher to the weapons lab order for him to inspect that.
Tell you what, the commander's going to be coming down here any moment here anyway. I will speak to him about regards if there's even such a position actually available present.
Why am I going to let some slab?
So we're gonna take inventory
And then I'll note it.
Weapons lab ended up
Greatly
doing an
appreciate it.
order.
I've been rumblings for the past couple weeks. Wasn't entirely
So
sure
you're
how to
checking
talk
the
to
order.
them.
What? Could you remind me your name?
I feel like Petra's in charge of
Conrad
it.
Luther, ma'am.
Do that.
Or not.
Was that Conrad Luther?
Yes.
Well, splendid. Nice meeting you.
We just need to see one person out.
No question right now.
Thank you.
All right, one.
Major, it seems we have a long list of people waiting to see to us, including the
Commander.
Yep.
commander.
Big fucking order day, so...
When
This is
people start
expected.
to clear out, are we clear to begin to storage?
Yeah, actually.
A lot of people are going to be taking their parts up to their departments. Hello?
There's a definite personal order.
Are we free to take the KF drive parts?
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's go.
Alan.
Let's start moving.
Very well.
All right.
Thank you for asking.
Rawlings, inventory
Of course.
first. Figure out what parts
Alan,
need to go where
you've
first,
also
instead of
got the
just taking
handle
everything out
on where
down
things
to
are in the
engineering. Let's
warehouse.
think
Do you
smart
think you
about
could take
this.
one of the security officers over to the weapons lab order,
smarter
and I'll
about
take the other one to go check the
Started.
personal order that came in? Or the other personal
Sure.
order that came in?
Sounds good to me.
That'll work.
Okay. Hello, Commander.
Major. Good to see you. How's the shipment looking?
Pretty good. We just had security check it off, make sure nothing's like a secret bomb in disguise. Usual.
All
They're
right,
taking up
so
now.
We're gonna pull. we're gonna actually pull everything out here and inventory and dictate where everything needs to go, and then transport it to the locations where the repairs are necessary instead of dragging everything down to engineering and mixing shit up. We're just gonna do it here. We've got a lot more space.
You got it. Yeah, please do
That
let me know when you
makes
split off with the
sense.
engineers to start repairs so I can make the announcement to make sure that the ship is prepared.
I'm going to see what rest other orders that we have. Depending on how free my boys are, I might have them help you transport.
Got it. Thank you.
Anything else?
There should be some Warhammer class MFD components in that.
So we got new toys.
Is that something you ordered?
I don't know where all the yelling was supposed to go.
Yeah, they're mulling through the inventory of what's been delivered right now. So if you want to go check it out with them, by all means.
Okay.
Morris lets us touch the things and help. Then it's less boring.
Okay.
Only 'cause it's you, Craig.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
The mech techs have also requested a inventory check sent over to them so they know what we've got in stock. I'll let them know that we've got other priorities at the moment, and we'll get it done as soon as possible.
To clarify, they're talking about an inventory check here or in their own storages?
Here in the warehouse. They'd like to know what we have in the warehouse. So I let them
Got
know
it,
that
Erics.
we'll get one done as soon as possible and send the results to the MechTech computers for them.
Alright. Yeah, that should be fine.
You know, I could just.
Okay.
I was gonna say that if it's their own, they damn well be able to do that on their own time. They don't need you guys doing that.
Oh, most definitely. If it was their own stuff, I would have told them to do it themselves.
Well, I mean, look, I've
considering
been
it's
kind of
the
sunburned the
warehouse.
past couple of
I'm gonna
days.
address the fucking crowd in front of the fucking warehouse.
Oh, please.
Hey, so what's the purpose of the crowd?
I just wanted to come check on my toilets in here, Major, and couldn't
What are
recall
you
if
checking
we
on?
have permission to go in. My security officer is supposed to be in here.
Well, I did sign for a security officer to come down. I appreciate you waiting before I give you clearance, though. You may go ahead.
Thank you.
You go on. I don't think we need it.
Actually, I believe there's even a security order. Oh. Or wait, weapons lab order. Oh, interesting. Usually when I see guns, it's usually assuming security. Interesting. Anyway, for those of you who have...
Out of curiosity...
Yes?
Sorry to interrupt you. Out of curiosity, what is our chief prioritized on the last logistics order?
You're asking what she ordered?
What she's prioritizing.
She should be prioritizing the drive that we just got. Along with a bunch of other things. She's actually talking to all of your boys in there. I'm surprised you're not in there with her.
I'm not, because I actually
You told me not
respect
to
the
step
change
foot.
man well enough. Yeah. I'm fine waiting out here. We're supposed to
They're,
do so I don't see why
They're doing... It's because, It's because they are doing work in there. Go on.
Okay,
She'll explain the
quick
situation.
question.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently working on a recycling system so we can get rid of all of our salvage, like stuff that we can't use to be reused. Is that stuff being kept here or in...
Nope.
Or is that our department?
That sounds like a god question. Yeah, that's the thing I'm trying to figure out, is if we even have one, right? Do we, Mr. Godman?
God voice. We do not currently have a salvage department completely set up. It's been ad hoc this entire time.
Thank you. No wonder I didn't know anything about it. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
probably
man.
we'd fixed
Craig
up
voice
some
now,
places
I swear.
that could have been done by now.
I assume Michael is busy.
Is it something you need him for?
I require him for a quest to find the mops of power.
What are you going to use the mop of power for?
Or the bucket of power?
To perform what action?
The infinity cleaning
I don't know yet.
If you are helping the janitorial staff clean, I am okay with this, but please do not mess with our materials if you aren't trying to do it for anything of that kind of purpose. That being said, I don't think he needs to be over there, so I'll go fetch him for you.
Oh my god.
Michael.
Oh,
Are you particularly busy?
Dad, you're coming to my baseball game?
Holding Rollins' PDA.
That's all you're doing? Okay. I'll take care of that for you. Maya once is asking where janitorial equipment is for what I presume is to help you clean. But she's waiting over there patiently for you.
Things are maybe not the best quality considering the budget that ATK is currently on, but they'll do. Maybe
Sorry, I'm going to make a mess of your warehouse for a little bit, but I think this is the best way to get it done.
You could have asked, but I agree with you. It's probably the best way to handle this particular thing, and considering what it is that's being handled, I do not mind presently.
Yeah, and... And I need to speak to the pink-haired gremlin that is now running away. Damn it.
everything would be installed in the reactor bay.
Yeah, it's a little bit below my pay grade to be holding a PDA, so
Get a broom or something, we'll clean up.
So, why are you here?
Okay,
I should have stuck around.
Oh, by the way, I got word. The salvage thing doesn't. It's not even a thing yet. So you might have to wait on that.
Fair enough. Kind of figured as much. But with the rumblings that have been going around the past couple weeks, figured I'd ask.
Yeah, of course. Once things get a little bit more, once I get a little bit more information on that, feel free to come on by again. Once I know about it, you'll probably know about it, so. Considering your job and all.
I would greatly appreciate it.
Of course. Now then.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey.
I'd hate to bother you for your time, but I do have two questions. Number one, is it often that we have to clean up after people's crashed cups and throwing it at the commander?
Who threw a cup at the commander?
The one with pink hair, I believe.
In here.
And it's crashed upon the floor right there.
Where did she aim? Hold this for me for a second.
Of course.
That is technically Callas, but... I'm sorry, not Callas. Rawlings. Where did she aim the cup?
I believe that is Jacket. I think they looked as if they were playing, but it landed on the floor.
Well, you shouldn't be throwing goddamn cups like a child. So...
Especially in our warehouse.
Yes, especially considering it's glass, and glass has microparticles that can get fucking everywhere. And if that mixes in with our food supplies, well, that's not fucking good, is it?
Exactly my concern. My other concern is the, yeah.
Yes?
Sorry, we'll be out of here shortly, Major, but we're gonna probably leave a lot of the sort of other supplies here to collect on a different day. We're just gonna take most of the critical KF drive parts today.
Makes sense. Just don't leave it on the floor.
Stores once.
Okay.
My other one is the methods used to contact security. I believe potentially medical.
Go on.
I do wish people would stop coming in and out like the bloody like.
It's a matter of if security needs to arrive here soon, the methods used would be very time-consuming, especially for on-site occurrences. Without a direct line or a method to call, such as like a ping or a 911 call line, which is actually an example, could be strenuous. Just trying to go and find one, especially for the regular worker.
I agree. What would you propose?
On potentially walls, among other things, a potential button or some type of on-hand. You know the fire alarms used in sites and facilities? Something maybe of a similar sort where they can quickly go in, alert within an area that something is occurring so they can quickly arrive?
If you don't mind me waylaying in on this, I think a button on a console or wall or anything would be too much even, because if you're an immediate threat, you have to run to a button, then you're in trouble. If we just installed something on the PDAs that we can just press, it'd be a lot faster. And also because it's connected to the network, they'll be able to pick up on where exactly the ping came from in the first place.
And then some. Those make sense. Yes, I have never seen a.
Well.
And I'd also I've been thinking about it that with medical as well, in case we have an emergency like we had a couple of weeks ago where someone got crushed under a door. That took a while to get medical, so we could do with a medical ping as well, to be fair.
Not a bad idea.
Wait,
I'll have to look into see what
did we not get the jaws of what's the word for it? I put an order in for one of those.
Oh no, don't worry about that. This is a different conversation. Don't worry about that.
I don't know.
I believe we're about to be rather busy.
So it seems. That being said, boys, congratulations. That's the first time I've been impressed since I actually stepped on this ship. Yes?
We're apparently done everything down to the. We've been voluntold.
One at a time?
Boys, let the commanding officer say we're here to escort everything down to the engineer.
Understood.
The reactor.
Good. I appreciate the forward thinking.
Security. Fuck. Anything you got for engineering, run it back to Bias first. Make sure he gets the serial number verified. Yeah. In an emergency, we can do that. Understood. Since they're both They're both energy based.
All right.
While you're here as well, we need some hands to get some mech tech stuff out first, and then we can do the engineering.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what you start with.
Rawlings left, didn't she?
She went somewhere, probably, yeah.
One of you needs to hold this. It's her PDA. It probably has her fucking department clearance on it. Why the hell did she leave it here?
I got it.
Professional duty shirker. Yeah. Alright, you guys will be leading. What are you saying? The fuck still, please?
I'll relay the order. Don't worry.
Sir, I was getting another one of the parts.
Christ. No, just stand there. I'll smoke the shit out of him, Morris. Just let me know.
Once we get everything popped up and shipped where they're supposed to be, we'll go ahead and move into storage anything that I believe it was the one with the right hair was engineering. We'll move into the proper placements.
Good. I am gonna go hail a janitorial unit.
In that case, you on me. We're gonna go smoke the shit out of my boys real quick.
Fun times.
Would you like to help me smoke the shit out of my boys? Do you know how to make a knife?
Hello, I need probably only one janitorial staff down in logistics. Someone thought it would be really cute to throw a mug at someone, and now we have glass in my fucking warehouse.
I'll be there. We already had one janitorial heading towards security, so you could have stopped by there too.
Alright.
Do you have it, Michael, or should I?
I have a distinct feeling that this is gonna be a little bit more useful right now. Oh, you're not getting away from me. Hey, Commander. See you're sneaking away.
I'm about to make an all-call over at the main atrium. Make sure the crew's aware of the repairs that are going to take place, and get them over to the stations. Make sure they're set up just in case there's any weird power surges.
Got it. Also, what can you tell me about this mug throwing in my warehouse?
That, yeah. Is it still down there? I can go down and clean it up if you need. I was making a joke with Cadet Aeon, and I guess she chose to treat the mug as a baseball and chuck it in my general direction.
You
Then I
shouldn't
just
clean that
kinda
up.
ran.
If anyone should clean it up, it should be Kala. Especially considering we are... I mean, we're not in the red anymore, but we can't really afford that kind of expense of people just breaking mugs for a hee-hee-ha-ha laugh, especially considering...
I understand.
Microscopic glass particles in my warehouse. Broken. You never even...
Well, did the mug break?
Yes, she threw it at you and it fell on the ground.
Okay.
It's glass.
Got it. We really should... We should really get, like, 10 or something for these mugs, huh?
I agree, that would be a worthy expense. Because people keep breaking them for one, and for two, we can't really handle the glass shards getting to important places. Hello.
Hi.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes. Maybe.
I need you
Depends.
to locate Cadet Aeon, let her know that if she could head down to the warehouse and clean up the mess that she made. The mug she threw shattered, there's glass particles and coffee all over
I'm
the ground.
actually
probably make her
trying
way
to
over
find Morris, but maybe this might be. a
Morris is in the
little bit
logistics area.
Understood.
Don't worry about that for now. I'm about to make an all-call anyways. Assemble everyone over to the main atrium.
Okay.
It's an issue with the mech in salvage. We've been trying everything with the leg, and someone decided to make a Brainiac plan that might involve the cranes, and a lot of people are voicing their opinions that it might be more dangerous than it
Go to
could
logistics
be.
department, fucking... Actually, wait, no, hold on. I'm just gonna call him on comms. Where is this?
Yeah, I would prefer if someone
Where
could get him
is
on
he?
comms and get him up here.
Where is the issue with the cranes right now?
A lot of
Put an immediate hold on it.
few. Yeah, we have one plan.
Walk with me.
Rip the leg out and put the mech in modified storage until we can get a new leg in.
Got it.
Is this something that's going down right now?
Yes, they are trying to decide it down at Salvage Bay right now.
Okay, so I'm telling Morris to go to Salvage Bay. But if...
I'm just hoping that they don't actually start doing it.
It's
because
mech
if they
techs,
try
right?
again- Yeah. Yo.
Hello, Mectex! The commander told me to relay to you. Hold whatever the hell you're doing. Discuss with at least Morris first before you go onward with this whole Craniac idea.
Your person, I just need to double check.
This is your major, goodbye.
I do not, but go ahead anyway.
Just doing a quick light down.
Hello, support. I called a janitorial unit before. No longer necessary. We're having the person responsible clean it up for you.
Understood. I'll leave logistics.
Don't get yourself involved too much in stuff. We got an all-call coming up.
The thing is, though, you better talk to your second head because the idea that he wanted for a salvage bay for the
The
mech,
computer suite is beyond fucked. I've never seen anything like it.
That is a forward-thinking figure. That's a good gal.
Get a better update on what you're talking about. And you should probably run that by Jason as well. That's his mech.
Yep, I'm trying to search for him. Major.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Hi.
just the
Hey.
I was looking for. Look what I got.
Mops.
That's
That
good. Oh, good. The glass broke, though, so please be sure to clean that up. glass microparticles aren't, you know, good in a warehouse.
I don't know
where...
what any of that means.
Okay, basically, so when you break glass, it breaks into super tiny, tiny pieces that you can't see, but it gets into things, which could break things, or worse yet, hurt you if someone was to say, eat it, and it got mixed up in a food shipment.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can find like an industrial vacuum cleaner.
Thank you, Cadet. Appreciate it.
That would be nice.
Not doing it for you.
Yeah, glass splinters and ceramic splinters are not fun.
I know.
Either there's no, I don't think there's such a thing as a porcelain mug. I don't think.
Morning, that
Like fired clay, is fired clay porcelain? No, it's not. It's not. Because porcelain's what bathtubs are made of.
Attention crew, the Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands please assemble in the main atrium. I have an announcement to make in regards to ship-based maintenance today. All hands report to the central atrium.
Leave the door open. Leave it open for him.
I'm sorry, leave it open for him. That's fucking funny. Did you hear that guy? Leave it open. Leave it open for him. You got a fan.
Ah, so it is.
With a capital H.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that I know what this all call's about.
Yeah, I want to make sure our, yeah, I need to make sure, you'll hear about it.
Yeah, ever had to deal with a thunderstorm?
Yes.
Define deal with a thunderstorm. Like if I had to wrestle with my bare hands, no. Have I flown through one, piloted in one, had my mech shot by lightning? Yes.
PPCs don't count. Shit, but okay.
I know PPCs don't. I'm talking about actual lightning.
Lightning is stupid. Just involve planets.
Unfortunately, planets are where the money is.
How is Dared wants to run naked through a thunderstorm? I was okay. My friend wasn't.
Quite the sight. Oh yeah.
They got zapped in the ass.
Oh, I thought you. I don't know what it is. I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I was okay," but you should have seen the lightning.
I'm gonna remember that one.
Were you calling the robot arms cranes? When I leave, you never know.
Cranes?
When you're by.
Good name for them.
Wow, essentially, if one picks something up.
Wait a few moments.
Resin mugs? No, because that doesn't have that would leach under heat.
But I'll talk to you more about the situation after this.
Tin is the best you can do. Like tin or brass mugs. Tin is less expensive than brass, though. It's not in cheap, but I think there's... I remember there being at least some problem with aluminum. Wasn't there some kind of... What the fuck was it? Because it's like very specific metals that are more food safe than others, and others are more heat and cold safe than others. No, it's oh, not brass, copper. I was thinking copper. Yeah, because copper pots are what like chefs use,
All right.
professional chefs.
Let's switch on the PA just in case.
Yeah, aluminum leaches into food. Yeah, yeah.
Pretty sure Ashley can make all three of those drinks.
All right. I'll make it quick. All stations, listen up. We've got ship-based maintenance going on today. We got the parts needed in order to get our KF drive and the reactor finished repaired so we can get ourselves out of Torian space finally. Engineers, along with Morris, are going to be making their way down and conducting the repairs. But in order to do so, they're going to have to power down the reactor for a short time. The ship will be fine. We're going to be able to rely on auxiliary power for long enough, definitely, to keep life support online, so I wouldn't worry about that. However, I would like you to return to your stations, get to your general quarters, make sure everything's buttoned down and manned, and watched after just in case we get any power surges in the event when we power back on. Understood?
Aye. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Sure.
Very good. We'll try to make it a quick and painless process. We'll get down there, power off the reactor, get the parts installed, switch her back on, then we should be good to go.
You know what? I'm gonna watch everything fucking
Very good. All right. If you have any questions or concerns, come see me. Otherwise, you are all dismissed. Please, general quarters.
Last time I saw her, she was heading towards listen up, towards
Well,
simple.
Let's get this over with.
Seems so.
Simple
By the
enough.
way, my boys impressed me today. They actually have a damn good idea.
Oh, yeah?
They suggested that we make a ping system for security and medical. Because they don't have access to security comms, they would basically have to run down someone who does, or find one in a happenstance situation, especially under an emergency. That's not very practical, right? There's been many times where we've been trapped in a goddamn room with no contact.
That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. I'll make sure I mention that with the rest of the staff, see if we can't get that integrated into our systems.
Good. They suggested, to make it PDA accessible. Perhaps PDA accessible and on-site buttons would be smart, but the reason why they wanted to be PDA, because if it's, say, like in the case of an invasion, right? You don't want people to be running over to a button and getting shot.
Precisely. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Hold on a moment.
Go to engineering to help with the KF drive.
Alright, come on, alert. Let's go.
Probably not the time for it.
Sorry, excuse me.
I know she's got quite a bit of technical know-how. She repairs her mechs from scratch. Bring a member of security with you. Pull the sergeant off the side and have him go down there with you guys.
Okay. Alright.
Andrew, since the commander's busy, I'll tell you. I have to go head over to the leopards to make sure the umbilicals are disconnected from that side.
Okay.
So I will be off station.
All right. Hear that, Commander?
Say again.
Craig's gonna be off station working on the leopards. Because he wants to unplug them.
Got it. Smart. Smart thinking. Very good. Wait, got all your work saved and backed up, I hope? The power off's not gonna interfere with whatever you've been working on?
I have over 12 scripts running. If one of them gets fucked up because of this maintenance, I'm having someone's throat.
Well, maybe you can have a replacement then.
See if you can back it all up, bro. Like, not on.
Scripts, I have to save.
I don't know. Can't you like save
Just...
it as like a just notepad document or something? WordPad? I don't know. Fuck. It comes in text format, right? Script is text. Don't you just save the whole thing?
Yes, but if I have a script running and then you stop the script mid-go, it can fuck up other things. Here, I got it. I'll save the day, Commander. I'll do it.
Oh, well, my hero.
Wave. Be over here with his big man consoles. Over here. I got it.
You got it.
Make sure that all your pretty numbers and pictures are saved and nobody will ever know the weird things you look at.
Sounds good.
That is already public knowledge.
Make sure that you guys shut everything off.
Make sure everything's buttoned up over at the
Yep.
the warehouse.
That's where I'm going. Wait, is it the wrong way? No, it's not.
Shit,
From main power. John, you still have Lotos in the toolbox, right?
Sorry, I was a little busy.
I'm just gonna leg it.
You still have Lotos in the toolbox, right? Walk out back out.
Go wide. Go wide.
Just leave it open.
Okay.
Stick through.
I'll go this way. You just tell the rest of them I'll be down there in a bit.
It should be easy enough for me.
Fast forward the bucket.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Really never had to disconnect my this is gonna be the first. Oh.
Luckily, I slipped through. This is the wrong way for me, but go ahead.
Oh.
Away from your child.
Yes, but it's...
Oh, fuck. Where did I get turned around? I went down the wrong hallway, didn't I? Did I? Did I go down the wrong... Wait, okay. Hold on. Okay, so that's there. Do I go... No, because that's a dead end. Oh, shit.
Oh, Major.
That's right. That's right, it's this way. That's why. It's this way. Fuck. God damn it. Gonna die one of these days doing that shit. Hello, lovely. Hello, Dominic.
Oh, cool. Okay. My entire brain froze for a bit. Anyway.
Hello.
We were just dealing with the situation.
Good. Did
Apparently
you...
the elementals wanted to sacrifice all the mobs to an internal bucket, so we're
Ha.
now returning them.
Okay, I'm good. My brain froze for a second.
Sacrifice.
Yes,
Alright,
on the
something
level of
about
security,
collecting the
there's a
ship's
logistics
relics.
store. Slager seems to
Something
be doing something in there.
Something about sacrificing them to the infinity bucket.
Mhm.
I knew making the ship relics was a bad idea, but goddamn, it's entertaining to mess with them.
I'm sorry. Does anyone know what he's actually doing with them?
No.
No. They were just stashed in a corner. There was at least 6 of them. We've returned them, but I'm not sure if he's going to keep collecting them.
Oh, okay, so they're out of his hands.
I believe both the other elementals...
If he collects them, then we're definitely gonna ask and like be insistent. Okay, what's going on with the mobs? Because he told us there's a spill that he was cleaning up. Okay. Now, if it was an actual spill and he just threw them off at the corner because he doesn't actually want to return them, no harm, no foul, really.
He did
if he'd
also
actually
say
tried
he
to do something.
returned them, but he didn't.
Yeah.
He's lying.
Hey, but if it really was just a, if it really just was just, if it really just was just a spill, I speak, I swear. If it really was just a spill and he just threw them into a corner, I don't see any profit as long as he just returns next
He
time.
can break them
Maybe he's doing
just
something
by
more.
throwing them. Because he's that strong.
You know what you know what I mean, though. We got the most.
Get sorted? Oh,
Got the mobs.
I did pass.
Just making sure.
I have no idea whose mug that is. This one's mine. I'm putting it away. That being said, if no one's claiming it,
Indra.
why the fuck are they leaving that there? Yes?
Yes.
When you get a
I
chance,
did
if
pass.
you can find Clanchan.
You asked me a question. Go on.
While I have you, is there a reason why Mr. Slager has access to every door? As it does seem to be causing issues with him using
Whoops, not that one.
certain areas for areas they should be.
I thought the commander said that he was going to be revoking those permissions, but maybe I have to remind him.
Do pilots generally have access to logistics?
Yes,
yes,
no,
he was
he's
going
not
in and
allowed
out of
in
that
here.
area.
I was thinking, make sure that the
Well,
majors all
the
go
logistics
back
door
first,
on the
ships
level with
into
security,
Gearbox,
that's
couple with
what he was using to
Mm.
store the
or
mobs.
we can inform her that we're going to do that.
I will also say that I
Objections.
heard him and Axel talking by that door, and they're pretty sure those people that had access to logistics were you and the commander. They didn't know who else had it, so they're under the assumption that it was secure.
Well, support staff do the kitchen door logistics, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remind the commander. Because he shouldn't have access to every fucking door. Especially after what he did recently. Do you hear that rumbling, chat? That's Lemon running on the wheel upstairs.
Is there any particular orders you have, or are we going with what we've got right now?
Well, were you there for the all hands meeting?
Aye, and that's what we're working on now.
Right now, we shouldn't be working on any orders. Presently, we just want to lock everything down as much as possible, make sure the crane isn't connected, unplug it if you can. Basically, we're trying to make sure that if there is a short circuit issue, that we don't lose any equipment. So unplug everything. Except for, life support. And tie down your stuff too, yes.
That's right.
Well, we're doing both. Unplugging and tying down. Ah, yeah.
So, standing orders make
It's...
sure that we're not doing any orders, or go right ahead.
It's alright, I'll sum it up. It's alright. So, we aren't going to be doing any orders until the whole situation with the power is sorted. Right now, I want you to prioritize unplugging any form of electronic that we can, so that if there is a short circuit issue, we don't fry the electronics. As well as, even more importantly, tying down everything. All of these should have a way to be latched into the ground, if you haven't done them already.
We're already taking stock. We're also making sure that everything's tied down in with crates.
Okay, well, I'm saying the crates themselves can be notched into the ground.
Of course.
Also, can't unplug the cranes without engineering. They're physically tied into the ship itself and up there.
Alright, you two, start on this side.
Are you sure about that? I'm not...
Start tying these down.
Aye, they're still connected to the ship itself.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there's a panel over there.
Make sure the class bins on the end there are secure.
That usually...
You mean flip the baker?
Kinda, yeah. But there should be a way to do that without taking down the oxygen, in theory. Unless this ship was built by a bunch of apes, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's just a breaker. Which probably will shut down everything in this room, to include the refrigerators and freezer.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we can't do that. Alright, I'll let the commander know.
Right.
In any other, even medieval breaker system, it would have a bunch of tiny notches, but no, just one giant fucking Kronk-esque, throw the lever, Kronk! Very well.
Wrong lever?
Exactly. The only lever is the wrong lever, apparently.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go in here, make sure that the green system is shut down completely.
Good on this side.
That's good.
Alright, that's done. Logistics network system.
All off and ready to go.
Good.
one concern, though we still have certain things that are moving through the actual logistics network. We want that to shut down for now and leave that as thing, or
Define what you mean.
let them finish. We've got cockpit parts that we're going through. They're probably there by now, but you know how there's other warehouses quote on the ship.
No one should be accepting any packages presently. If people already have the packages and they're moving the packages they already have, then there's no need to interfere. But no one should be coming down here and taking anything.
Is there a mop bucket in here we can have? With the engineers being busy and there being a spill, we need to clean up ourselves.
Axel, is there actually a spill?
To be at general quarters.
We just wish to commandeer a cleaning receptacle.
For what purpose?
We'll let you know as soon as we get the medical order, okay?
To collect cleaning supplies in.
And...
Entertainment.
So you're telling me they're going to be...
I can assure you.
Nothing destructive.
No.
There will be nothing destructive.
Can you swear on your paychecks?
I can swear on my honor. Paychecks mean little to me.
Okay, I'll trust that.
Can you swear not to waste chemicals?
I would consider destruction wasting of materials, yes.
We do not require chemicals. We just require the model.
Oh, you just want the bucket.
Yes.
Okay, so literally just a bucket. You're not going to break it.
Nor the mops you were also collecting? Okay. I don't actually know where you collect them, but fine then. Michael, where are they?
Which one?
I think they're just looking. I think they're just looking for a bucket present.
Just the buckets.
They're in janitorial.
Ah, janitorial. Where do you go to janitorial?
Yes. The slipways. And janitorial is there.
Morris, this is Commander Kendrick reporting from the bridge. All buttoned up here to go anywhere.
Is everything turned off?
Okay, you know what? Walk us both there because I want to know where it is.
Okay.
There's also no such thing as buckets.
Oh.
Pot.
Ah, understand. RP bucket.
This is Craig. All 3 leopards have their lab umbilicals disconnected, ready to go.
We should probably triple time it.
You have to go all the way up.
Hello, logistics. This is Chief Engineer Rawlings calling. Are you all ready to go?
Logistics is all ready to go as far as I am aware.
Security 5x5, ready when you are.
Don't call out my childhood, Axel. I'm a feral beast that can't be contained.
What do you mean? What do you mean call out? I just did.
Once again, I just got the radio from the shipborne crew. Mech labs are ready to go.
So this is janitorial.
Hi, Jake.
Welcome to janitorial.
Ah, yes, janitorial.
This bucket will do.
This will do just fine.
There's a secret door somewhere.
Ah,
with
yes.
all the cleaning supplies.
Ah, yes. So where do you get the mops?
It's glorious. The mops, for some reason, are not with the janitors, but spread throughout the ship. For some reason.
Where's like even one location where you can get them, though?
Engineering, we are a go. Proceed with swap over to auxiliary power.
That really quick.
Hmm.
Keeps running. I'll show you where a mop is.
Okay.
You go down 2 floors.
One, two. Hello, my sweet.
Wait, this is the wrong one.
I love you.
Yes, correct. This is the
We
right
do not want to be stuck in this slip place.
Yeah, no, we really don't.
I may have,
Quickly. Engineering went on full auxiliary power. Switch off the reactor.
Wait a minute. I just realized. Michael, never mind. We're putting this on hold. I have to go back. I didn't think this through.
Main reactor shut down. Now running on auxiliary power.
Okay.
can the doors even open? Or I'm assuming yes.
I'm assuming yes.
It's auxiliary power, so you would think you would need to be able
Let's just
to
keep it open.
get access.
Or not. Hiya.
Apologies, Major. Never mind.
I decided to
Major?
leave the door open considering the fire
Yes.
that happened not long ago and they couldn't
Yep.
get it open.
Yep, I agree.
I agree as well.
Hiya?
You right, Michael?
Alright,
They're asked if you're
this is
alright.
awfully unsettling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm good. We're just helping them.
Alright.
And then we got distracted.
Little bit.
That's easy to happen.
Yeah.
only thing that should be running right now, Major, is the fridges and freezer.
Good, good. Hopefully those don't fry.
And everything's been strapped down.
Fortunately, we gotta leave them on.
Good.
Yes.
Well, I hope that you all,
Together.
any of you dealt with 0G before?
No.
Me?
You have? Really? Both of you?
I've been in a few assignments where it was kind of
Why
a
in the military,
requirement to go
that
through
one?
with at least the training.
Oh. Okay, so you've got proper
Why in the
EVA
military, that
training.
one?
Neat.
You're about to get a funny first experience.
I actually feel better in 0G, but...
Hopefully I don't float up too high.
Well, that's the thing. You're going to.
Oh, shite.
No one's presently
Don't worry,
wearing, Actually,
You'll have plenty of forewarning to actually make towards the ground. Hopefully.
Well, actually, something that might be smart is that instead of being in this one area where if we happen to have 0G start, we would float up to the point where we drop and die when it turns back on. Probably better to go in here.
Waving everyone in.
Useful, but it won't be deadly.
Mm-hmm.
I had foreassumed that there would be measures taken, but this is probably the smarter idea.
You never know what could go wrong. This is a very, very old ship.
That's true.
Actually, I'm going to leave that door open just in case of fire again.
Yeah, let's not trap ourselves inside.
There's a lot of electronics here, although
Take a
mercifully
seat.
they're taken out of power.
The
So.
table's bolted down, right?
They're all off, luckily.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Yes, it's built into the floor.
And even if it wasn't, oh no, it's gonna float up a couple feet.
Worst case scenario, you get crushed.
lovely.
It shouldn't be
I know
that
what
bad.
it's like to feel like being crushed.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm usually the crusher, not the crushee.
Your body type, I'm not surprised.
None of you are holding anything like fragile in your lockers, right?
No, just
No.
plushes.
No.
Put them at an arcade. They had green games. That was their mistake.
So quiet.
Put me in front of an arcade game. Put me in front of a
It
screen
is
game.
somewhat
make you answer.
disturbingly quiet. I'm just glad there's some light.
Preferable to a whole bunch of people going, hey Major, hey Major, hey Major. I'd imagine.
Hey, Major.
I mean, so long as
least at
I'm
that
on
point-
shift, it's okay. But the moment that it happens after shift end, I'm going to snap someone's neck.
That's fair.
Or are you gonna crush him?
No, they'd like that.
You know what the worst of it
I
all
don't know. I
is?
don't like being crushed.
Anytime somebody asks, "Hey, can we get this? Hey, can we get this?" without applying for a form, when we
Yes.
just have to tell them, send it in the form.
That
And then you
still
have to say it
happens.
3-4 times to the same person.
Yep.
It happens all the time.
Oh my fucking god. So what happens to you guys too? That's actually infuriating. It's like you're running to just whoever the fuck they can, hoping that mommy and daddy will finally... One of them will bend, surely.
The
I think
worst
the
part is, think about it this way. One says no, of course you're gonna go to the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like I say fill in the form, and then they go to Phil, and he's like fill in the form, and then they find someone else. I'm just like, we're all gonna give you the same answer. You're just wasting your own time.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think they might be used to the fact that other departments don't exactly have that, I've found. If you run up to one, someone might be like, oh, okay, I'll bring it up to so-and-so. We'll get it done today. Other people will be like, that's above my purview. Goodbye, ma'am.
And then we'll just like, get it in writing, put it in the system, and we'll get to it when we possibly can. It'll get done.
Hey.
We just have to have it. It's basically like making an appointment.
Let's see. I kind of feel like they're trying to get some kind of person to blame. So they'll be like, well, such and such said that I can have it ordered and it'd be here, and just try and put some blame on someone. I think what it's about, really.
Yeah, it's all mommy and daddy principle.
One of logistics who could potentially make that mistake is the so-called new girl I keep hearing about.
Well, no, she wouldn't be able to because she doesn't have access to those logs, because I'm the person who passes that.
Your PDA goes off with a small notification from Wave indicating that he would like to borrow some of your time to get access to some logistics areas while he's doing his comm checks.
Wave messaged me. He wants access to logistics areas to do communications things.
He's doing communications things right now?
He's in the comms room.
I'm just... Okay, hold on. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna hijack this text conversation. I should have his number on file.
Okay.
Makes me wonder why he's contacting...
Hey, Wave! Why are you contacting Michael instead of me in regards to logistical access? Smiley face, winky face, smiley face. Send.
Send. Message sending.
I told him specifically that if someone sends multiple smiley faces, it's like the mark of a serial killer. I wonder if he'll remember.
That's quite funny. Anyway, the new girl is a absolute nightmare.
Oh no. Is it really that bad?
I'll give you the cold hard facts of it. So, first thing that happened, she tells me that at her old job, she had an
killed 2
incident
people.
as a crane operator. She killed not just 2 people, she killed
No.
a
Her
number of
entire
people.
team.
Our entire team crushed them under a crate. Alright, that was a bit suspicious, but moving on from that, we got to working, and she manages to somehow crush herself in a slow closing crate door. Okay, accidents happen. 20 minutes later, she's asking if we have medical insurance on board the ship. It's all kinds of...
Are you sure you didn't? We didn't hire an assassin.
No, she's definitely not an assassin.
I see what he's getting at. Because it is generally suspect. Certainly don't remember anything like that showing up in her background checks, because if I saw someone who had a history like that, I wouldn't have hired them, but...
That's my point exactly. Like, who the hell hires?
Point being, there's a reason why she has access to literally nothing, and I'm basically treating her as an intern at this point.
If it was the one time, like it was a mass accident, you know, I feel bad. But repeated histories, you see the signs.
Hey,
I
that's why
still can't.
That's why I immediately went to the major when I got all of it put together.
I still can't resolve in my head how she managed to get crushed under the door. I can't resolve it in my head. It goes against human nature of self-preservation.
Those kind of doors. I must be thinking of something else. How's he alive?
No, the crates.
You see that?
The big crate.
Okay,
the side door.
Okay, that even then.
It closes slowly. You know, it's not slow, but you'd notice, and you wouldn't be crushed down to the floor under it. You'd move out the way, even if it clipped your shoulder.
Although it's suspect, I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt until told otherwise.
Right.
And then until she asked about medical insurance.
Indra, your PDA goes off with a message from Wave. I just need to check on the consoles to make sure they're good to go. Comm systems are running on low power, so they still have some power, and maybe a certain blue nerd wants to say, hey, smile, wink, smile.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna make a temporary code. It'll work on what? No, I'm just gonna make it expire in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
He's gonna have to run.
Takes 20.
Yes, he will.
Just leave the door open and be smart.
I mean, to be fair, we've turned everything off, so we'd have to turn it on in the first place.
Good will only go so far.
Look, man, you never know if it's going to, if this is actually not Wave and actually just someone who infiltrated the ship, man. It's a security issue, so if he has to hustle, so be it.
The medical insurance question.
Fair enough.
Also,
Okay, here is a code. It'll only last 10 minutes. What?
Medical fraud.
No, go ahead. That was
Fraud in
perfect.
general.
It'll only last 10 minutes.
You reminded me of a question.
Move quickly or you aren't moving anywhere at all. Smiley face, winky face, smiley face, send.
Major, I do have a question. If you should not be present at the current time and something on site or on field happens with one of us, who is to, well, instill some kind of charge in case an incident happens?
This is going to be rather difficult, as presently this is more of a cosmic issue than a proper one. Sometimes people aren't awake. You feel me?
That's my concern, yes.
Are you hearing that?
I did hear. What the fuck was that?
I heard toot.
Something fell?
Is it that little bug, like, thing?
Maybe.
It could be him, actually. It'd be nice to see him.
Hello?
Little bud.
Yes.
Did someone... Is it me or is the door closed? I left it open.
Wait, why did the door close?
We left it open.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
He's gonna put his hands up, like,
What?
He's just got his hands up in a, pose.
Ah! Fucking hell, Slager!
Is he?
I'd like to say that was genuinely terrifying.
Yes, I can tell.
Major, he ran that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm going slow about it. He wouldn't go on the top of the fucking boxes, would he? God damn it, he went on top of the fucking boxes.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Oh, the Major just made me nearly have a heart attack.
Oh yeah, she's trying to fix Slaker.
I was going to turn the corner.
Are you looking for him?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a good spot. A good spot would be behind the bigger crate.
I already looked behind there.
He hasn't snuck into a crate, has he?
He shouldn't have access to the crates.
He's right over there.
Well, apparently he has access to a lot
He's
of
right
things
there.
that he shouldn't do.
There.
Wait.
If possible, try not to be in the middle just in case.
Not the goddamn time, Slaker. I almost killed you. If I had a gun on me, I would have shot you.
I don't know. It's kind of fun in my opinion.
I'm getting shot.
Well, the running around part. Nothing else to do right now, so think of it as training.
That's... I don't need training, and my personnel aren't supposed to be trained for combat.
Spooky elemental.
I don't think you want to have yourself be associated as spooky, considering all that you've raised to me. This is only going to raise racial tensions? Wasn't that your primary concern earlier?
What if it's my goal?
Then you deserve everything that came to you and your clan.
Just like those civilians down on New Vandenberg.
Don't fucking say that. Ever a fucking again, Slaker.
Well, that's exactly the same thing you said to me, so...
No, it fucking isn't.
Is it not?
No, it's not.
Do you know clan culture?
I try my best.
Then don't assume.
What the fuck am I assuming in this case?
That these two aren't equal.
There's a difference between sneaking around and terrorizing unsuspecting people and having a logical reaction where people get scared of you because you're scaring them on purpose, and killing fucking civilians for a distraction, Slager. They do not correlate.
Because of
engineering. This is Commander Kendrick from the bridge.
Because you brought up that
we got an ETA. How things looking down there? Get a bit
I'm
toasty
saying
up on the
that
bridge.
if your goal is to have people scared of you and to increase tensions, then obviously tensions are going to fucking increase.
might makes right. If they're scared of me, then they're weak. Scared people tend to be more obedient.
Scared people tend to bite back.
Do they?
Yes.
And what if security's on my side?
Your side. Over mine.
Ask Reyes.
Fine. I will. I will bring up this entire specific fucking case, Slager.
Then do it.
I fucking will. The fact that you're even able to correlate those two fucking things is fucking disgusting!
Morris to Kendrick, we are currently in the last little bit of verification of parts installation, and then we will be doing a double check with the adjutant, and then proceed on.
You know what? How about I give you a fucking taste in Canopan culture? We don't ever fucking joke about the death of innocent fucking civilians. Especially not fucking bombs. That's what I spent my fucking Navy days to prevent! That was the entire goddamn point!
And yet your mech warriors walk through civilian populaces and you don't bat an eye.
Walking through civilian populaces is one thing. Having a job to kill an individual is one thing. Exploding a fucking city block is another.
Oh, was it not my job? Was the job not completed?
Not within proper parameters, no.
Wasn't it? Then how come we got paid?
That was hush money at that point.
Was it?
Yes.
As far as I remember, Tiffany said, kill anyone who gets in the way.
And
They were within the
Tiffany
blast radius, so was the target.
is a scumbag who was
Mission
blackmailing
parameters.
us.
Mission orders came from her, not you.
Yes, of course it wasn't. Because I never would have had you all do that.
Mission accomplished within
The
parameters.
commander didn't tell you to fucking use that bomb. You didn't even ask for his fucking clearance, did you? He gave you had his clearance to have the bomb on site.
The civilians either.
Why the fuck are you talking like some kind of TV show fucking villain?
Because it's fun. You're so angry.
Get the fuck out of my warehouse right fucking now.
I thought it would come to that a lot sooner.
It's dark, I can't see a thing.
Sure.
I was told Slager's over here.
Is he?
Go.
Oh, I thought she was being angry at me for a second.
No.
Pardon me? Nope. Don't kill me with the door.
Major, I'm just trying to update you. The Wave is in our office with one of our terminals. Apparently whatever work he needed to do earlier. Or something, I don't know. Making sure you're updated.
Do your job.
Hi.
Dominic, this isn't the fucking time unless it's important.
All I heard was my name and an angry tone. Got it.
Do you need something?
No, I'm just wandering around right now.
Then get out.
All right.
No. 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 I'm fucking done.
Major, just so I don't pull a slagger, I'm coming over from this box.
Do you need something?
Yes, I want to know if there's any chance I could be of assistance, or if there's anything need to be done.
Watch over the warehouse. Make sure that everyone's accounted for. I don't want someone to be wandering off and getting themselves killed. I'm going to make sure there's no one else back here. No one is allowed in here unless they have a good goddamn reason.
This is Morris Engineering. Go ahead and turn the main reactor back on. Keep auxiliary online.
Reactor systems, power initiation, beginning.
Close your eyes, it's gonna be bright.
Attention! Attention! Uncommanded power increase detected in main reactor.
That isn't good. That really isn't good.
Attention! Attention! Severe
Stay back
radiation
inside!
in
Get back
reactor room.
inside! Why are you
Melting
checking
lockdown
out?
commences.
Leave! Get back in! Fuck's sake.
Keep an eye on those fridges. They ignite, we need to make sure we've got the fire extinguisher at the ready.
Commander Kendrick to Engineering, Morris. What the hell does that mean? What's going on aboard my ship? Report.
Don't think a radiation leak's going to be fixed with a fire extinguisher.
No, it's not.
This is Commander Kendrick to Engineering. What the heck does that mean? What's going on aboard my ship? Report.
Look at our nights are uneasing. Aye.
Is Toby gonna be okay?
Toby's smart. I think he'll be fine.
Not only that, but he has
Smart
people
lad.
around him, people he can rely on. Right now we need to worry about each other.
Commander, we have reactor supercritical runaway right now. We are trying to see, we'll see if we can do a reactor scram.
Okay.
I hate my math's a little different now, but he'll should be fine.
He'll be fine. For now, we need to ensure nothing goes wrong on this front. Everybody has a front they need to station at.
Be able to hear John cracking his knuckles.
Phil's face is gone pale.
Liar seems to be shaking.
You know, if the ship blows up, then it's gonna kill a bunch of terrorists, and maybe that's fucking better.
For
There's a hand on my shoulder. He'll be fine.
I can't stay in this fucking room.
So, Alan, you've been on plenty of ships before, you said.
A few.
Ever had this happen?
I've had something come close to this. But, it was on a very different circumstance, at least I hope. But, as expected, engineers were good. They knew what to do in their job, and while everybody else was getting everybody and preventing them from panic, they did their job well. So they had managed to save the reactor of the ship when it was leaking to an extent. Unfortunately, though, during that time, that reactor could not be saved, so they had to do an emergence dock with whatever power they could manage. And I don't even know if that ship is still in order.
The crew came out, right?
Of course. The commander of the deck had everybody's safety at a priority rather than the ship. So everybody else managed to get to safety, even using submechs to try to land people to as best as possible in case anything were to go awry. He was smart. He knew what to do.
Good. Good.
The important part was, however, the first thing that he needed to do was to get everybody
we got
under
a
control.
arrival.
Who?
Major's in here. What are you doing inside?
Major, send us concrete.
We need her in the communications room to get emergency
Major
command
Eclipse,
access.
priority
Major, I need you
1.
with me
Where
now.
are you located?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Indra is located at logistics.
At logistics.
Solid copy. Security is coming to you. Sit tight.
Already here.
you are able to work with the door and slowly start to pry it open.
She's on her way. She's on her way.
It's fucking dark.
I know, just stay on my back. Let's go.
Cords. It's going to be another cord. And yet another cord. And another one passing through here.
Chief, we got her.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay. On-ox power, so you're the only one who can get in here. We need all the power shut down on the ship, and if you can't manage that, we need command clearance transferred to Morris temporarily.
Let's try.
Sorry, Chote, go ahead. What do you need?
Is there a DM here? Nope.
Copy. Any free hands, get them some suits. EVA rated. I'll go get them. Where are they located?
Oh shit, I got EVA training!
This is Commander Kendrick. Status update. What's happening?
EVA is an emergency. Commander Kendrick, Chief Reyes reporting. We have Indra looking to lock down power. If that fails, we will transfer temporary command clearance to Morris so he can handle it on his side. Sit tight.
DM on
Explode
station.
the ship from here. I'm gonna try and turn off all the power on the ship. Can I?
Taggarty, make sure that Slager doesn't break anything. Make sure
As you look through the systems and connect to the adjutant specifically that one would look at the reactor power, you'll realize that even if you cut off the power now, the leak would not stop.
But could I? If I try.
I assume you guys are okay.
The system would attempt to. Whether or not the adjutant would register it as a priority function to keep the ship afloat in its current moment is not sure.
Make sure the crews are okay.
Yeah, we're all fine here. We got it.
I can send out the command, but it won't. We don't know if it'll actually stop the leak. Also, the adjutant might not prioritize it. Would he be able to do something on your end?
Just make your way back to medical and secure you. Make sure if anybody needs to come in, just go.
Okay.
Commander Kendrick, please report to the bridge immediately. I think we have an idea down here to take care of the runaway. We want to dump the excess power directly into the KF drive.
That's an idiot move. It's just gonna power the thing up and we're gonna blindly jump.
Yes, that is an idiot. We need him to shut down the engine.
Gonna spool up the drive? All right. Do what you can down there. Make sure you keep that
So
reactor from going
I should
critical.
tell Morris that he's being stupid?
Major Indra, I need you to get over to the comm station. Make sure you send out a signal
I'm already
to all
here.
nearby ships to scatter immediately. Get them at least 250, get them 250 kilometers away from our ship, just in case.
We need you to give command access down there to Morris as well. He doesn't have access to the command panel, and we can't get there. That area is locked off. Okay?
Oh, fuck's sake.
We're gonna try emergency repairs.
I'm working with the
Should I
captain
try-
now. We're gonna get the KF drive spooled up for you. Hopefully
I'm
that can
hearing two
offload
people
some of the
talking.
energy from the reactor before it explodes.
Okay, so, am I still turning off the power? No, wait, no, come back. Am I still turning off the...
Yeah.
Oh, shit, fuck.
Can you turn off the power here?
I can try, but the problem is the adjutant might not take it as a priority. That's what I was asking for earlier. Fuck!
Dumping the drive, or the power into the drive now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, they don't fucking ask, they just move! Fucking hell.
I gotta get back down there. I gotta get suited up.
God damn it. Well, I'm sending out the message. Well, I already did earlier, but for fuck's sake. That is not enough fucking time for them to move.
I know, it's on them now. It's fine.
Shit. If you aren't holding on to something, I would do so right fucking now. Get away from things that can fly at your fucking face. Which, I am. This fucking mug is a death trap. Oh boy.
We're not jumping, but we're keeping her spooled up. This could be risky. We gotta keep the KF drive charged without jumping it, so we can offload some of that energy till we find a sleep. Shit.
Link on.
What the hell is that? Indra, get the crews scattered around the ship. I don't like what I'm hearing. Make sure nothing's breaking on us.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Security, help her out with that. Scatter people. I want to
God damn it.
make sure nothing's fucking up.
God fucking damn it.
If you see Indra, you are on her orders.
You heard the fucking commander! Spread out and search!
People spread about. Okay, grab the suits. Grab the suits. Not jumping.
That's it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's get down.
I think I heard someone over here. Go, go, go!
Solid copy. Security, remember, you have clearance to anywhere that is not marked private.
Attention.
Make sure every department is
Radiation
covered.
levels in reactor room dropping to nominal levels. Lockdown lifted.
Oh, fuck's sake. What the hell? Anything bad over here? I don't see anything bad.
I'll move on to the next location.
Ah, shit. If you ran over there.
Commander, we've reached a subcritical situation with the drive, but we are unable to shut it down. Sorry, with the reactor. We have reached a subcritical state with the reactor, but are unable to shut it down right now. We currently have Kala running for a replacement part, and hopefully we can get that in, and that'll take care of our situation right now.
I am not going to be next to fucking Slager right now.
Get it done.
I
Make it
sure as
snappy.
hell do
Things
not
are starting to
fucking
rattle around
trust
up here.
hit.
I don't know how much longer we can keep the drive spooled up.
I think I found it.
DM on station, badges
What
there due to
is-
the hazard.
Meaning that it's like radioactive in there, or?
It's getting closer to the reactor bay. It's straight through here, yeah.
Okay, so is there anything that I should worry about
DM note.
specifically?
Everyone hears the shaking and rattling of the
directly in this
ship,
door,
and the temperature is starting to
Okay.
climb.
We have to get through.
Fuck.
She's with me.
Go, go. Shit.
Anyway, I found spare parts, so...
Why are you having this open right now?
We were ordered that there were going to be spare parts coming here to be taken.
Spare parts. So I'm gonna get them ready.
Okay. Okay. Just... If there is going to be a jump, or if some...
There they are.
Okay.
DM note. Inside of this room, the more time goes on, you hear a subtle and vibration beneath your feet. starts to grow and grow ever so slowly as more stress on the drive continues to build up.
This.
That's not Carla.
That's not.
No one hurt?
Yes.
Yeah, we're.
We're waiting for.
Okay.
Waiting for somebody to pick whatever.
Calla, where do you need the part? My boys are down here and they have a bunch of spare parts ready for you, but I don't know what you need and I don't know where you are. Go ahead. You have clearance right now for everywhere, so just go fucking go.
Are you okay?
I am fine. I am not injured.
You good? Alright. Just checking up on him.
Shit.
Kala is heading back towards Morris per reports. Sit tight.
Well, if she doesn't have the part, then it's ready in the logistics warehouse. I don't fucking know. She didn't even say what she needed, so.
I saw Kala earlier in the mech lab. She was carrying like both arms, so it's sizable at least.
North to Indra, the part that's needed is a number 1 class 4 voltage regulator.
You guys hear that? Class 1 voltage radiator. Yes, but put everything that is not that away.
Yep,
we are.
They're doing that right now.
Okay, good. Give him the regulator right now. Go, go, go.
Come on, regulator here. Johnny. Thanks. Go. Got the regulator.
Here, I got the door. I'll open it for you. Go.
Thanks.
Oh shit, did you go up or straight? Straight.
And we'll be all in the clear.
Go.
What I'm worried about is why this problem popped up in the first place. Oh. Where do I need to put this? He's only a voltage regulator. You have to get it to Morris.
He's at the engine.
So we're chief. It's not in here. At the engine.
Right? They're at the engine still, right?
Yeah, I'll decide. Where? Yeah. Do you have everything you need?
I don't fucking know. I just know that they need the regulator, so I'm helping him get there. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Got the regulator. Where's everyone? Over here, regulator. Regulator, we need a lift. Regulator. Down below. Disconnect it all? I got it. Just disconnect it. Every foot in. Alright.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're gonna need him to lift it up to him. Alright. Can you go tell him to help us lift this up to him? Alright, so when we go to put this installed, you had all those connections, they're color-coded.
Oh. Eesh. Unfortunate. The question is, am I the only one? Just like that Indra dies. Turbo still on? Okay, so just me then. It's fine. I can just teleport to the reactor. Oh, I need to copy paste the fucking code again. That's like the only irritating part, is that I have to get the code. Okay. Come here. What, hand? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me right now. That's just mean. It would be crazy if we had something like necromorphs going on, but I don't think there's any aliens canonically aside from goggles. Oop, shit. God damn it, I can't see.
Engineering, what's the status? We can't hold this much longer. We may have to push the red button.
Everybody get ready for a full shut-off.
I was technically in here.
Collins, let me get around you.
Starting back up.
Keep diagnosing. I recommend staying over by me, Indra, just in case this thing wants to slam the door shut.
Attention. Main reactor returning to commanded output. All clear. Repeat, all clear.
No.
Holy shit, engineering. You got a round of applause from up here in the bridge. They owe you some drinks.
No longer a danger.
Actium, check in with your stations. See to your person now. I don't know what was going on around the ship. I don't know if we've suffered any structural damage. but the integrity of the ship is lessened during this encounter. See to your men, see to your crew. Medical, check in with the crew. See to decontamination if necessary.
Fine.
So if
How you
there's
guys in here?
anything that
No injuries reported. Nothing else.
Engineering, investigators out. Please check for damage to the ship.
What I would...
Are you alright, Major?
I'm fine. That being said, I wasn't here. Did the ship wiggle a little bit?
Quite a bit.
Please check the supplies then. We need to make sure that we know what parts are broken and what aren't.
Half check supplies, half check hull damage in case there's anything that we might be missing or out of order.
Alright.
Come on, we have a job to do.
That's also why we're here. If you guys need any help moving anything, we are here to assist.
Alright. Did you guys hear? These guys are helping you with heavy lifting.
Understood.
Use them however you need to.
Alright, we're start from the left to the right. It'll be easier.
What's wrong with one of my bangs? I mean, it's a cute look, but that's not how that should be doing that. Interesting. That did not happen before. It is a cute look, though. With, like, the little ears shown. There we go.
Push something around, and then snatch his hand back.
We're unsure about this one here.
You'll see that his finger's bleeding.
We'll have to check this one out.
PD's damaged.
Alright.
One of them underneath the other ones was damaged, and
You go to medical then.
Yep.
Get that checked.
The 4 heavy ones are safe. More than likely weighed each other down. Fortunately, this one didn't get a chance to lift off. It's only the top one that got lifted.
plus one over here had a damaged PDA in it.
Understood.
My finger.
Go to medical then. Stop
Well.
complaining. Go.
Yes.
Go to medical, I can cover for you.
If you see any of the engineering keep a wide berth, they're probably irradiated as all hell.
Oh.
Excuse me, Major. I'm gonna be closing.
Maybe I should not be next to you guys. Hold on. I can't move. It's fine. I'm totally out of the way. Just do what you gotta.
Yeah, you're. Yeah.
In that case, I'm taking a nice trip to medical.
Good idea.
I need to talk to you later, Axel.
Understood.
You aren't in trouble.
I didn't assume so. I didn't really do anything wrong.
Proper band-aid on it.
You didn't.
Do you have any idea what the situation is with Slager? I believe that he may need to be irradiated. Whatever radiation treatment is.
That is something that only doctors would exactly know. I've never exactly had radiation poisoning before. I'm going to warn medical ahead of time.
Ingram?
Mm-hmm. At your earliest leisure, everyone who was within the reactor room should check in for medical for potential radiation exposure. That includes me. Medical, prepare yourselves.
I had to go all the way back to my dorm, to bunks to see if I
Pardon
had
me,
any ideas.
give me a wide berth.
Make a hole.
Make a hole, stay away.
Behind you.
Barely behind you.
Ray is just down this hallway, with the commander next to the quarters.
Right on in. Shutting door.
Anyone with medical knowledge, please report to medical immediately. Anyone with medical knowledge, please report to medical immediately. And report to Trentaire.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Related to that. Run it one more time, Noble. Let the scanner run over camp. Realize that nothing alarming gets flagged. You notice that he's got a little bit of exhaustion from the amount of fight that was happening in that reactor room during the time, but there's nothing.
Was anyone hurt on your end?
No, no. Well, there will be one that'll be heading up for a cut finger, but nothing severe.
Where were you during the reactor restart?
The reactor restart? I believe the slip. Let me ask my chat. Chat, you have a better memory. Where was I? I was in the reactor room for like a minute. I believe I was in like that undersection. When the lights were turning on, I was moving away from the reactor in those little tunnels, initial tunnels. I remember distinctly. Pretty close to the reactor, though. Thank you.
That's the extent of what you can see.
I entered the reactor room after?
For the entirety of the situation. I just wanted to make sure, would I be still exposed?
Yeah, I know that I was really close to the reactor. I wasn't in the room.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I came back as they turned it on? I remember seeing the lights go on when I was leaving the reactor room, so it wasn't that it wasn't on, right? Yeah, I passed the door that had the radioactive symbol. My whole department would be exposed to that. Yes, just to be safe.
They sprayed me.
Okay. They sprayed you.
They said my skin's gonna peel.
Alice. Okay. Alice.
I done.
It's basically like a sunburn.
There you go. Okay, come here.
Scanner can detect.
I'm good. I wasn't anywhere near it. I'm great.
We should.
I walked right through it, so but I'm still feeling alright.
I got another one for decontam. Okay. You know the drill. All the way down to the underwear.
All right.
Showers.
You guys are very lucky.
It could have been a lot worse from what I'm hearing.
Oh, that wasn't even what I was talking about. I meant that you're the first ones that can actually see me nude.
Ready? It's gonna be cold.
Hit me.
Ah, fuck! You're not temperature playing so bad.
Okay.
Alright. Give me right between the pecs, darling. Woo!
Oh
like her.
Let me, here's some towels, and you're gonna probably need new clothes, new engineering uniform and such, until we can get those checked and
Ah,
This is my
shit.
first day. That was my only one, so.
Ah, fuck me. I guess I'll put on my dress. Okay.
Because out of character, all the clothes would be destroyed.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Radiation exposure is, yeah. So towels, go to the general bunks, put on your replacements if you can find something that's your size. You need.
Thank you.
Alright, quick question. What about the clothing people have been having on? Do we have to get rid of the clothing that's
Yes, they're being burned
will
already.
that be fine?
I say as I'm in a towel.
See how you're doing, Callum. What does he see?
I mean, take us to the table, but
Active areas.
I don't know. I haven't talked to
because there's nothing obvious on the scan.
So, I just got decontaminated. Should I still do I have to get treated for anything, or do I just go?
What was that?
I just got decontaminated, I'm in a towel. Should I just go, or is there something I gotta get treated for additionally, or do I just leave?
We gotta scan you, just in case.
Alright, scan me.
Alright. If you wanna hop on the table.
Oh boy.
Some places of our skin seem a little bit red, and something you've already seen on various other people that have come in here that resemble a sunburn, but nothing that's alarming. Okay.
Starting to scan.
Dr. Ellis, the scan results seem very similar to the other subject. The patient has seen a nominal increase in radiation levels that do not appear to be lethal, but could cause headaches or adverse nervous reaction. The recommended course is iodine treatment for 7 days.
Okay. You're good, but you're a bit of radiation sickness, but you're fine.
That's my
You
fault.
just need 7 days of iodine pills, which I'll go grab, and you could sit up and stand.
Okay. Any sort of side effects I should be aware of?
Nausea, pretty much,
Ah, great.
pretty much, yeah, nausea, and then... There you go, take that pill first, and I'll give you the bottle.
So I mean I'm off alcohol and drugs for a week too.
Yes.
Ah, fuck, okay.
Unless if you want
The price of saving the goddamn ship.
There you go.
Thank you.
Here's your bottle right here.
This is gonna be a real shitty week. Thank you!
Alright, first one.
Excuse me. I'm in a towel. I'm in a towel. Hi. Whoa. What the hell was that? Welp. My iconic outfit. No! Now I have to wear something so much nicer. People are gonna die now. Of course. I mean, she does, but like, it's one of those awkward situations where it's like, am I following the cartoon trope or am I not following the cartoon trope? I can't go in the swimsuit because I'd break 2 of us. Yeah. You saying something? Or are you just lamenting in your brain? You can't talk? Huh. Thing break? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Yeah, okay. Wow, this is so weird to have you not talk at all. But you're still so expressive. Yeah, what do you, what? I'm fine. I mean, I got some radiation exposure, but I'm okay. And yes, I'm already decontaminated. But this does mean that I have to be sober for a week and high for a week. Rather, I can't be sober and high for a week. I can't be drunk and high. That's how messed up I am, actually. And I really want to kill Slaker. I think I am, some way or another. He deserves it. Do you need a pen and paper? You should, because you're trying to say something and it's just not. Come on. The cancer, it's fine. She'll just go to Canopus. She'll just get an entirely new skin, like just an entirely new skin suit. I'm sure they're capable of that. She does, but they have commander clearance on them, so you can't hand them out. Oh, is your mic broken? Oh! This isn't in character, it's out of character. No? Oh, it is? Oh, it's out of character. Yes? Okay. Alright then. Oh, wow, I don't have paper. How awkward. Alright. Take however much time you need. There he goes. His headset hit the ground? Oh. You see, I didn't know if he was talking about, like, I was in the radiator down there. Like, the fucking reactor room, I mean. I'll wait for him. It's fine. Weep, 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 weep. Oh, fucking. I didn't look at chat at all during the whole, Slayer thing. So, what do you guys think of that? That was, this is technically her casual outfit, but it's like her in public. He forced the situation based on how he was acting? Yeah. Soda is staying very in character for a clansman? Yeah. Slayer straight chillin'. You think he actually wants Indra to make a fuss about it? I don't know about that one. It felt way too performed for some reason. Yeah, even Indra called that out. Like, why the fuck are you talking in this voice? You don't even talk in this voice ever. Why are you doing this? Yeah, he sounded really weird. Which makes it worse. Yeah, like, it made it even more, like, jarring. And then he acts all fucking casual. He's just like, oh, you should come over here when the fucking thing goes down because you might get hurt. Ooh. And it's like, what is with you? Make it make sense! Hide and seek during the power outage? Yeah, like, no, I fucking, ugh. I sincerely doubt that he was high. There is no way that he would have been able to get conceivably high in that situation. Hey! You're alive.
I know I can make sound again.
You fixed your little voice box. Your little bleeper's going off now.
Yeah, I know, right? That aside, okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. Killing him aside, like, are you okay?
He snuck into my warehouse.
I'm not saying you're weak.
He terrorized my people in pitch-black darkness, jumping at them, running at them, scaring them on purpose.
Internet just died on me. Be back in ASAP.
And when I confronted him on it, saying, you know that this is only going to make the whole situation with you and the clans being, you know, people being scared of them worse, right? And he said maybe that's the objective. And I told him, then you deserve the exact outcome that would come from that, because you're doing it on purpose. And he said, just like how I killed those civilians on purpose. He was speaking in a weird fucking tone, but he was mocking me. Joking about killing innocent lives.
I was in a room away. I'm in an EVA suit. I should be okay.
And the whole time he had this weird fucking tone about it. Something straight out of a fucking weeby-ass fucking anime. Like he was monologuing. And he said he just liked seeing me angry, so you know what? Good fucking job, he did it. I'm getting him off this goddamn ship. Because he's a threat to everyone here.
Okay. That was a lot. And I don't disagree with you. Not one bit. In fact, I've wanted him off this ship since the first day I met him. Personally. But, well, you could see what me trying to trust him got me. So, but if I could be honest, I am a lot more focused on your physical health. Like, are you okay?
Radiation poisoning. I'm taking a pill for a week. And I'm gonna be sober and not high for a week while I'm stewing on this.
Okay. I could figure out some ways to help pass the time. Yeah, I guess.
Internet's back up. Be back in as soon as I
I don't
can
want to
get
pass
you
the
out of
time. I want to fucking kill him.
Indra. You know what happens when you do that, like, it's just gonna cause more and more problems. We can get him
You
off the
think
ship.
I'm a fucking idiot? I'm going to go to the commander and
No.
Reyes.
Okay, well, when you sit there and tell me you're gonna kill him, you can see where the concern comes in.
I can't just kill an elemental. They have regenerating fucking flesh. I wouldn't be able to even choke him out in his sleep. I need to have the entire ship on board with it. And it seems right now he's trying to make a point, saying that Reyes would listen to him over me. And the commander would listen to him over me. And you know, maybe he's right. But we'll see, because I'm calling his bluff.
Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna argue that with you. Think he's gone too far. Just a lot of craziness was happening, so I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Which I know you just told me.
I don't need you checking up on me.
You're right. I apologize. It was for my own selfish sake, so that was on me.
Why are you... No, it's...
No.
I understand. You just want to see that I'm okay because it makes you feel better.
Well, I suppose also because I really care about you, but
Well, that's why it would make you feel better.
Yes, then... Sounds a little harsh when you put it that way, but yeah.
I'm not exactly in a
I
mushy
suppose.
mood, so...
I understand. Or not fully, but...
I'm literally just saying that I want to kill someone, and I mean it with every ounce of the word. You think I'm gonna, like, be all like, oh, Wavy Poo, thank you so much for checking on me. It feels so good for you to do that.
No, Indra, I was just concerned about you. That's all it was. I wasn't trying to fish a reaction out of you.
I'm taking my anger out on you. I need to be productive. Come on. Thanks for checking on me. I'm not in the mindset right now.
I'll be in the comms room if you need anything.
Do you want me to sign you as a source? You can say no.
Well, I didn't hear him directly say it.
No, I mean in terms of him going too far. Cite you as a complaint.
Yes.
Someone who's making a complaint.
You can tag me down.
Good. I don't know. We might have it in the same room as the communications office. I don't know. We'll see if I'm actually able to tag him down. Wave?
Sorry, helmet was acting up. Just making sure it's all secured.
So you weren't just talking to yourself?
I'm not messaging. I do that sometimes.
God, fuck. When things calm down, we could have dinner or something.
Alright.
Again, I'm not...
Alright. Indra. Do what you have to. I'm still here.
Yeah, we'll keep it that way. See you when I see you.
No.
Understood.
Reyes, I gotta talk to you and the commander. Right away.
Solid copy.
Make sure to keep an eye on yourself, Indra.
Uh-huh.
Symptoms can manifest up to 24 hours or more after exposure.
Say we should just use the slipways then.
I already got checked out. I did, yeah. That's the first thing I did.
What was contaminated at one point? Holy shit, he actually put a shirt on. Excellent.
Yes, there was,
Yeah, well, considering I'm
No
gonna...
clue where Commander is, but...
Oh, call him in.
so that's where it came from. It came out of there.
If I have to talk to you both individually, that's not preferred, but I can do that. He said he was going to go into the Well, this is where we have talks anyway. What the? What is that sound? Did it always sound like that? Just gonna ping a god.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sounds a little worrying. Not gonna lie.
Just a bit.
A little bit
DM, sir?
So, this sound, the terminal, what's going on here?
You can see that there is a set of scripts that are running that are doing analysis on comms traffic and utilization. They appear to be running under Waves credentials.
Okay, so the sound is normal.
Yes.
I don't know if I'd qualify it as normal. The comm system making this much noise definitely seems like something must be broken, but this is the sound it always makes, so.
Oh, this is sounded all... Oh, okay. Noted. Never mind. Our giant fax machine is completely in working order, probably. Maybe.
God, I can't believe the fucking Actium uses dial-up.
Okay, first off, DOS. Secondly, I actually... I'm not trying to listen.
Bitch, I work with DOS!
I'm not trying to listen, and
No, it's...
just sent a message, so...
It's fine. Did you see the commander?
Where's he at? Yeah, we need him.
No. He sent Maya to me.
Sounds
like a weird, but...
Let's see, is he on the comms for me to actually just be able to contact him easily?
Good luck with that. Yes, Sergeant. Hello, you cute bitch. Have you been deconned?
I was green. I wasn't near the reactor. I wasn't radiated. So last people just got decontaminated. So I think everything's
Well, that's good news, right?
Of course, I think.
Hi, Haven. Are you able to be contacted right now through your PDA?
For the time being, same as before, sending out that signal, setting them all to pause, and then I'm going to be sending out a message for 50% off.
What's up?
Indra will send you a ping saying that she needs to speak with you and Reyes as soon as possible.
Copy.
She is waiting in the comms room.
Followed by request for information. Here's the disposition
Put the screen down here.
wants.
I'm wearing a towel right now.
All right.
Security all hands, last call for the day.
Get the voice. Get the voice. I'm on with. Sound good. Sound fun. Make sure my leg is there. You know, if my leg's not there, that's fine. Terrans, this is Wave Splitter of the Actium Knights reporting in on wide brand frequency. Wanted to give you guys a okay that we are currently doing fine. We were running maintenance checks on the reactor and had a couple of missteps that just about sent that girl popping, but we went ahead and got her patched up and fixed. She's
Major, I'm supporting you. Everyone's been cleared.
Good.
Right now, getting your task cleaned up, but we are all clear. Double
Yeah,
checking
my
all of our
apologies.
systems and triple checking, but you should be golden to come
For
on
one,
back
you're just taking care of
safely.
shit.
If you'd like
Oh,
to
yeah,
take some
yeah.
time, you can take about a 30-minute wait, and we'll still be prepped and ready for you whenever you want to come on by.
And you have a good one. Take care of yourself and your people.
Of course, and don't worry about the large logistic order that's probably coming down with replacement clothing.
That's inevitable. Some from me, too.
Yep.
Actium, this is comms officer Seamus on the set.
I gotta fill out an order.
Am I being read?
You are being read loud
Grab
and
your
clear
hand.
there, Seamus. What can I do for him?
We received your notification. Thank you for the update. I'm going to be sending along some protocols for significant discharge into nearby space. Or is it confined
He should be, in theory, moving over now. We'll see how many stopgaps he has along the way.
Which we basically ramped up and used.
Yeah, I imagine all three of us go through the same thing anytime we're seen on the ship. It's, hey, you person with the name, I need you for a thing that's arbitrary as fuck.
Yeah, why the hell do they stop us for, like, really inconsequential shit that they could really solve themselves? Or, like, with anyone who's lower on the fucking tree. I don't...
9 times out of 10, it's Reyes, I need help with this thing, and then I point to the security officer to my left and go, you do the thing. It's almost like there's a whole branch they could work with.
Yeah, crazy that.
significant penalty for polluting inside of
Speaking of...
So it's a good thing.
So copy, Doc, go ahead.
Understandable. We in the Active Knights believe in pure, clean energy and would never disperse anything like that into space.
Understood.
Comms officer Seamus of...
Understood. Tiger, your presiding sergeant.
Alright, wait.
If anybody catches Kent, let him know he's temporarily deputized.
Look at him doing comms. Look at him doing comms work. Look at the cutie. Sounds like you handled that smoothly. Oh yes, hi, hello. How can I help you today? Hello, welcome.
Being communications is just customer service. Tell me otherwise.
Balls are just customer service, and not the fun kind of balls, mind you.
I mean, aren't they both customer service in a way?
Balls as in testicles, or balls as in balls and communications?
Both of them.
Hmm.
Both of them.
Give me your case. Give me your case. Why is it customer service?
I mean, if you're like, okay, so in my perspective, right? If I say hired an escort service and had them service me, escort me in that manner. Wouldn't it be
Mhm.
customer service to yeah.
How exactly do they do this, you?
You don't want the answer to that question.
I do. I'm waiting. I have a pen and paper in hand. Educate me,
Press
Reyes.
a button. Go on.
Oh, so I'm getting comms.
Apparently it's not just you.
Are you getting caught?
Oh, are you? Let me just quickly dip into the security comms real quick and see if you are. Maybe I can help.
No, you can just look. Oh, God.
Maybe they'll know the answer to this question. And you can tell the whole class.
You realize you can never use the comms thing again?
So long as I exist on this ship.
Hey, maybe
Why are you helping her?
I can be the one who calls you. Why am I helping her? Why am I helping her?
The helmets only go so far.
Sorry.
I mean, fuck, if you've got helmets, I've got something that you guys could both try on once in a while.
Are we in danger, Wave?
Yes.
I feel like I'm in more danger.
Oh.
We talk about it later.
Ooh.
You know what I'm about.
Oh?
Oh, is there some kind of...
I don't know. You did say that you were going to give me your entire wages. Is that actually on the table still?
I will fucking whip out my C-bill chip right now and hand it to you, yes.
Whoa, not in the
Did you leave a PDA in the gym for one Sarah?
No, it's not mine. She might have left it there.
Was there one sitting there, or?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
My PDA's right here.
Hey, maybe check to see if it's, oh, she's gone. Rather, he's gone. It could have maybe been rolling.
Trinitarian's looking for us to start decontaminating everywhere.
If you agree with him that there needs to be a detailed decon, fucking go nuts, I guess.
Everywhere, basically medical to reactor.
God, sign, your comms are so fucking loud. Ugh. Oh, my poor little Reyes ears.
I heard that too. I was about to do the thing too. They took me off my mojo.
God, I love being in the pilot comms.
Don't linger in security comms. It's not pleasant in there.
Jesus hell.
They don't know what 10 words or less means.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I could just jump. I could just jump in your guys' comms. No,
I'm sure
no,
you
I
can
won't
do
be
that
that
before you set all this up.
I won't be that.
Can they? I didn't think that pilots had access to security comms. I'm pretty sure only command staff do.
This thing
and well, security.
This thing has access to all comms.
Yeah, yes, I know now. I'm talking about the before part, he said.
Shitter about comms, so I came here to invade yours.
Oh, you.
Jesus fuck.
Get the fuck out of my helmet! What the fuck? Get out! Oh,
you
God
know.
damn it, now I gotta fucking talk in it. Get the fuck out of my helmet!
Howdy, is there a Reyes in there?
There is.
Oh damn it! Now they're all talking.
About, like security and shit being broken.
Hi.
She has questions.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait.
Hello, Major Indra.
Hello. Have you learned your lesson?
I have learned my lesson.
Good boy.
Good to see you, and
Specifically
Woof.
so much of you.
Woof. Okay. Yep, good to see you as well.
With my CO and my other CO, so if you're
Commander, sorry for the wait.
It's alright.
Wave, I assume you've got the, got both messages out?
Message is already sent, and some of the Turian people
kind of wanted a private communications that'll request to see how things were doing, so I customer service them back into our good graces.
I actually saw him do it. He did really good.
Thanks for the hard work. So.
And he's okay to stay here because... No, you're not in trouble. Just the one that both of you are the keeper of is, at least in my books. Are you aware of what Slager was doing during the power outage?
No, I'm not.
Ah, well, allow me to inform you. He stormed into my warehouse, hid in the shadows, and jumped out and terrorized my personnel. And me.
Ah.
And then once I chased him down and yelled at him about it, and I explained to him that maybe when you're going through a whole issue where people are looking at the Klansmen, as you know, what they are presently, maybe it isn't a good idea to do that. To which he retorted, well, maybe that's the objective. To which I responded, then you exactly deserve what comes to you and your clan then. Because what the fuck else would happen? To which then he responded, well, then those innocent civilians deserved it too. To which then he spent the next few minutes taunting me about how he gladfully killed these innocent fucking civilians. And he specifically told me that you would sooner take his side than mine, and so would you. So, here I am, because I like to fact check. Is this how you exactly want this kind of behavior on your ship? Is this okay?
This isn't a matter of a sides thing, because I'm not going to pick either. No, I don't agree with our clansmen harassing people aboard this ship, and when being addressed on it. His morals are his morals, and what happened planetside happened planetside. That doesn't have the importance here.
It doesn't have the importance.
What I'm focused on is my crew. And no, I don't want him terrorizing my crew if that's exactly what he was doing. Are you asking specifically about the people planetside?
Both are important, but I'm... You really weren't kidding, were you? Please, explain.
I don't know what letting the deaths of those down planetside after what happened. I don't know what weighing over that and letting it plague my mind is going to do for me. So I simply try my best not to think about it.
I'll let you finish your piece. Because surely that's not it,
larger
right?
topic. I'm in a... You know very well that I, all of us, we're in a career and in a position where there is indeed collateral. I find there to be a significant difference between terrorism and collateral.
Commander?
Do I feel that he would have detonated
Let him finish. Let him finish, Wave. You can get your turn later.
Do you feel that you would be up here right now, or you would have gotten out of there if that device hadn't gone off?
Yes. Yes, because I had her
in my grasps, about to pull out a gun and put a round in her face. And then he grabbed me, yanked me over to an alleyway. I have witnesses. And then he pulled the trigger.
He explained to me that the trigger was pulled only after the Taurian Marshal approached your group, one of which was you, bleeding from the arm, and a pistol in hand.
There was one civilian. And a Taurian he wasn't a marshal. He was one of the fucking, not cadets. Actually, yeah, he was one of the cadets. One of the ones I had fucking saved.
No, the reports told me specifically that there was a marshal there.
He was
What
in
did
a
he look
hoodie
like?
and sweats.
Was there a man in armor?
No. I saw no man in armor. And if there was, he was far enough away that I could have dealt with that.
The reports of your team indicated that a marshal had shown up and had seen your group in your condition. And according to him, that's when he chose to pull the trigger.
He grabbed and yanked me away into an alley. Way away from this man. Way away before any of this was required.
The point I'm getting at is if it was a needless act of what we could at that point consider terrorism, blowing this place up for the sole purpose of entertainment and blowing it up, that is entirely one thing. I do not sanction the innocent slaughter, so to speak, of civilians needlessly. But if something like that is what's going to get my crew back to me.
It wasn't the situation. And furthermore, if the only way that your crew can figure out how to get out of a situation is using a goddamn fucking bomb, then maybe they should have died eons ago. Because that means they're fucking brain dead, Commander. And your crew is much smarter than that. I wouldn't consider them fucking toddlers with no problem-solving skills outside of civilian casualties of that measure.
I understand. But let's assume that were the case. Let's assume the reports of there being a marshal there are true. And he had seen you, your group, your squad, in your condition. What do you think the next move would have been? Because I don't know about you, but I sure as hell, while we're in TDF space, don't want the blood of a marshal on our hands.
You know what I would have done? We would have fucking left. And then whenever fucking Ms. Tiff decides that she wants to get pissed at our squad because we didn't kill her, I would have taken the brunt of it.
That I don't disagree with.
And that would have been it. I had to pull the trigger both times. I'm the one with the kills.
So then the issue at hand came down to when he chose to drag you away from your kill. And that's what allowed time for the alleged marshal to show up. But either way, from what it sounds like, if that is indeed true, the trigger wasn't pulled until the marshal arrived. Which, regardless of whether there are trip-ups and
John,
slip-ups
you're going to
beforehand,
get a ping. Medical supplies from the fridges.
Do I like that those people died? Absolutely not. But will I take that over the death or the capture of my crew any day?
The problem is that they weren't at risk. Who all confirmed the marshal? It was only Slager.
And a few of the others had to reconvene.
Only Slager talked about the marshal.
I'll ask the others as well, but I don't remember getting their accounts entirely.
I would specifically inquire about whether or not they saw it, because there is a very high, definitely not zero chance that he could have just made it fucking up.
I'll ask them then. Because yes, I do agree there's a difference between an act of needless terrorism or slaughter and then a last-ditch effort to get yourself out of it to safety.
I'm going to note.
That's where I'm drawing the line between the two.
He already had Wave out of the situation. They could have just left. Again, the bomb was not necessary. And no matter how much you pretty up the situation, Commander, it is terrorism. Open and shut. I came here
isn't all of it?
on Darling's request because he said that you all were mercenaries. If Darling saw what happened and what this crew did, he would have slapped you across the face and left. And I'm saying this because I fucking know him. I fucking raised that guy. This is literally what we were fighting against. This is what we grew up through the fucking Navy to stop.
I don't disagree. But at the end of the day, I'm left to choose between the two.
Then that's a
If
choice
I
you'll
am
make.
ever left to make that choice, I choose my crew.
Let me put it this way. Slager didn't choose your crew.
I'll have words with Slager and the rest of Rel and make sure I get to the bottom of what happened.
I talked to everyone else
If
first.
this was entirely avoidable and needless, then that is far more serious.
I could have missed the Marshal. I was bleeding a lot. But I just know that at one point he had yanked me out and we had moved into an alleyway. We could have just left. We finished the mission. She wanted us to kill that fucking girl because of jealousy. It turns out it was her fucking ex. So we could have just left. Also, there's something about hearing him detonate a bomb and then having him... Why the fuck do I want to see Goggle? Sorry.
What?
Sorry, someone just came over pilot Look. Man, that mission was beautiful. For comms guard. So, make your own decision. It's your crew. Think about what you want your crew to be.
I know what I want them to be. But the problem is, and the challenges I face, you very well know, that stare me and the rest of this ship down on a day-to-day basis. Heck, you're pulled behind closed doors and you talk with her every day, almost. You know what I'm pitted against. And you know how much I've had to bend outside of my own pride to make sure that this ship and this crew stays afloat.
You think she's the main threat?
And if it's not her, it's whoever holds her leash.
I think you're missing it here. Her leash doesn't care about you. All the evil that is that woman. And I'm not trying to stand up for her. I'm trying to tell you, when she comes in and harasses some of the people here, guess what? She's Comstar. That's what they do. The worse she looks to us, the better she looks to them.
I understand.
What the fuck does Slager? Hiding in the shadows? I don't think I need to speak for her in terms of how fucked that is.
Yeah, that is absolutely nothing to that's
He saw
that's an
how
isolated
I was.
instance from what we're talking about.
I could barely speak to people. I had a blood bag. I was sitting there. I was in fucking pain. He walks up to me, happy as can be. Great job, Wave. We killed him. No. You need to figure out what the fuck to do with him. 'Cause there's only so much we can cover before he fucks something up. And then guess what? Lives are on your hands.
We're already there, actually. That
Just like
already
Irhaa.
happened.
I'm gonna...
Commander, you think you're gonna humor me long enough to, try something here? You said you wanted to talk to Slager and Bravo and get accounts. Talk to Bravo, let me talk to Slager. I don't think there's anybody closer to him on this ship other than Axel, besides myself.
Good.
You want information from him and you want it to be truthful, I can do that. But I can tell you right now what he's gonna tell me. He's gonna tell me that that bomb was unnecessary and that he had fun doing it. He's close to me. I've been watching him for months. I have been studying him for months. I have been befriending him and gaining his trust for months, so I'd kill my own fucking clan of racism for being brainwashed by Davian and FC. And I can tell you right now, he is a sadistic man who takes pleasure in causing people pain. And
Then if
sure,
that
we
is
don't
his
have a code
answer,
of honor,
I
we're
have
mercenaries.
every means and right to reprimand him as I see fit. Because
Yeah?
that is not something I stand behind. But if he did
I
do
mean,
it
we're
because he
mercenaries,
thought
I
it
get
was
it. We don't
necessary,
have any code
that
of
is
honor.
all. That is the only reason I would allow that.
My only prediction is he's gonna call it egregious and he's gonna say he doesn't care. But I can get you that truthful answer. That I can promise you.
We'll get to the bottom
At the
of
end
it.
of the day, I can get you that.
Please do.
Well, before you leave, one more thing. You told me that you were going to be revoking all of his access to the doors, including the slipways. Apparently, instead, now he has access to every single door on the ship. And I don't know why the fuck that happened.
He retains slipway access because I utilize him for that. He shouldn't have access to other doors.
I don't know why he has
apparently he
access
does.
to other doors.
Yeah, that's beyond me as well. He knows his way around tech. I'm sure he did that himself.
Seems I'm being hailed over in the hydroponics bay. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'm sorry for what happened down there. But I will tell you and make sure you remember this. I prioritize my crew over everything else.
No offense, Commander, but did you have to shoot that girl in the face?
Not that one.
Squish it.
I can revoke his access to doors right now. Pretty easily, actually. Slipways is intentional, though. He gets around because I need him to get around sometimes. That's it. It's useful.
He's been using those slipways to terrorize other personnel, and that's not a new thing. Like, I'm going to emphasize that that's been a thing since I stepped on this ship. He's been punching doctors for no reason. Full force. Commander knows about that too.
It's a little out of control.
It's...
Well, I know about it. I've got a case file on him. I know he's been doing all this. I've been building up a report on him so that he can get the punishment he fucking needs. That's the only reason I've been befriending them. I hate to do it to him because he's actually a pretty nice person when you get to know him.
Yeah,
But
there's...
that doesn't change the fact that he's a monster.
Yeah. I tried to actually be his friend, and that's...
So did I. I am his friend, and that's why it hurts to do. I have to stab him in the back because I have a moral code.
He betrayed me. So that's...
He betrayed all of us. In a lot of ways. I'm sure he betrayed you very personally. He's betrayed the Actium, and that betrays me very personally. I know how you feel. I'll send you over all the information I've compiled. He's broken a lot of policy on this ship, and I've been letting him do it because it's just building up more report. It's just more fuel for a fire.
Reyes. And this stays in here. What would you do if the commander still would refuse?
We have a lot of respect for Commander Kendrick, but he brought me on to keep his people safe, and if I see that he is not capable of doing that himself, he can be spoken to, he can be reprimanded, he can be adjusted accordingly, or he can be removed from leadership. I told him when he hired me that I will do anything to keep his ship safe, including superseding him. I'm not here for him, I'm here for the people aboard this ship.
I'm here for Darling. He sent me here to clean it up. Clean up the messes that, well, to be frank, the crew left behind. He sent me here because he trusted me. And I don't intend on failing him now. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise.
It's Goggles. He's,
Goggles?
Yeah. Everyone's with him over on hydroponics. It seems like he was exposed to the reactor. I don't know how.
Oh, well, he kind of goes through all of the vents. Gosh, I hope he's part cockroach.
Come on.
Darling, like to, please don't make me do this. Oh, you misunderstand. We wouldn't leave. That's not what would happen, chat. That's not what that was. Listen to both of their particular words.
If you all could please, when his passing goes, stand and salute.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I'm afraid so.
Thank you for welcoming us into your home and being part of our family and taking care of us.
The request is for everybody to come down and say their goodbyes.
Thank you, Goggles.
Chief's comms are muted. I don't know if you would like to be here as well.
Well, little buddy, can't say that I've ever.
Can't run right now, so
I saw you a couple times on the ship.
Understood. Excuse me. Do you have a location? I can go get him.
I just want you to know that you're joining a long line of respected members of the crew. Gave their asses to save ours. And I respect you for that, even if I didn't know you.
Yes, what of them?
I thank you.
Will he want to know of this as well?
Send it to his PDA.
I will be down that way myself, as I am currently being called to see to
Do what you must, Doctor.
due to panic.
You left for 5 minutes? Oh, you should go back.
Thank you.
something really great happen in 5 minutes.
The adjutant mentioned a radiation leak down by the reactor. My assumption, considering all of my crew is still here with me, is that none of you entered the reactor to repair it, did you?
Okay. No, sir. But an engineer did.
Yeah, high key, she'd just take them into Canopen space and fight pirates. Still. Like, that's just what she do. Just drive by on the Canopen Navy, be like, hey guys! Look what I got! They're like, what the fuck? Goggles is the bug.
Just glad to have you on my crew. Thanks a lot, little guy. ATK. That's us.
Lead the way. ATK, lead the way.
ATK, lead the way.
ATK, lead the way.
You're gonna be with your family now, little one.
ATK leads the way.
On your family.
Flash is waiting.
As Goggles hears your chants of ATK lead the way, fill the room, they slowly look around at all the faces around them. At Rawlings, the one who looked like them, knew the ship like them. At all of the Blue Tide. And tears come down their face, but you all know they're not sad tears. There's a smile on the tiniest engineer of ATK's face. And with one last sputter and cough, Trentair, you feel Goggles' body go limp.
Well,
what is it Morris says in this situation? We have the watch.
there goes the second person actually worth protecting
that's about
on the
right.
ship. Although, maybe it's only 2 people that actually deserve to.
We don't really get to do this. But suppose covering the dirt is the way to go. Engineers.
If they're dying from radiation, we infect the... I really don't want to bring this up, but if they died from radiation poisoning, then that means that they would nuclearly affect every plant if we bury them here.
Lieutenant Eclipse.
Okay, just making
Lieutenant
sure.
Eclipse.
Good.
Major.
Good.
Sorry, Major Eclipse, pardon? His dose was not enough to hurt us. It was enough to take him.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I came late.
gift for him. That's all I can do. Little leaf. The plants have been grown. Continuing on his little legacy of keeping this place alive.
Yeah, because it makes it way more directly our fault.
We still float.
We'll do logistics part today. Chief. Here soon, I'm gonna have to ask y'all to do something hard. We need to get something to eat before y'all go to the bar. I haven't had any nutrition. Thanks for chocolate.
Shit, we have to order worms. We need to actually have something to decompose the body because the body won't decompose unless we actually implement things to decompose the body, like a fungus? Maybe a fungus. Fungus and worms.
You know, the radiation leak. Come up with a lot of good ideas recently. Could use them.
Just doing my job.
That explains
a little bit more than
I don't want to ruin the moment a second time. We're gonna need to order worms or a fungus. Probably worms at this point. No,
a bit more than that, I'm afraid, Major.
Oh no, I'm aware. I'm saying for the body specifically.
Medical supplies.
Because
that can be done, without question.
Dirt alone won't decompose the body. It doesn't have the rest of the planet to do the work, you know?
Out in space, no, it doesn't. We'll have to do it in our official ways.
Get some rest.
Negative, I didn't hear when we entered in the...
Note added.
They come up, but catch phobia.
Not ideal, but manageable.
What'd you say?
Okay.
I said, when he comes up, catch phobia, you and I.
I still have to keep my distance.
Yeah.
I didn't think a fuel rod was exposed to the error. We would have detonated already.
He
Doing
said several ideas that helped save us a lot of time.
Commander,
That confirms it.
thanks for getting me.
There's a lot that we
Appreciate
still have
it.
a toast for to do.
ATK
Including
lead the
now,
way.
and an honorary member of the ATK members.
You okay? I feel I had some, but I had a dream. They came to get some coffee in the kitchen. Isn't that weird? I never saw them before. No, that's not weird. That's not weird at all.
My apologies, Major, for the wrong term.
It's for what?
I called you Lieutenant. My apologies.
Oh, I already told you. It's fine. I swapped roles very quick. My lips are turned off! Shit! Wait, what do you mean they're... What? Wait a minute.
Want to get some coffee beans? Just those and bring them to the soon now.
Hmm.
Already planned for something.
Reyes is good.
No, we're not. But we already planned for something like that.
Which means so... The rest is security.
I wanted to talk to Wave, but he got really busy.
Yeah, I was borrowing him for a sec. Hey, Axel.
Hey.
How you faring?
You still need to have that conversation. Or
It-
can it wait?
It can wait if you need it to wait.
I was more so asking on your behalf.
Ah, no, I'm free.
Keep moving forward.
Wave should be free
Hey,
if you catch him at this point.
I do need to apologize to you, though, Trent.
We can use my room.
With the scrubs he's wearing. Very
I couldn't see that.
Yes, this way.
I was about to say.
I will be very upset. Don't.
I should have like.
And yes, I already know what happened. So I will be there.
I am not as small as you.
Gotcha.
Crowded hallways are not
My apologies.
Excuse
For
me?
once, me being small is actually beneficial.
Unless you want everybody to become wall paint.
No, I don't. I appreciate you taking your time. I'll walk slower with you.
We could use a new shade of paint on the walls, though.
Yeah, but blood's not really good for that.
I'm gonna go down to
From my understanding, it's not the ATK's colors either.
Nope.
Down that way.
Or painting a whole ship can be a little expensive.
This way? Okay, good. You can take a seat if you want. Do you want any coffee? Or, that's right, you like cold things. Iced tea?
That will work.
First of all, how have things been with you?
Mainly just attempting to find activities on the ship that I'm capable of assisting with. Being as I do not have anything to pilot, I am currently running support and ground support.
I see. Found any success in that?
So far, I've given a few pointers to the mech techs about how to repair an elemental headhunter battlesuit.
Oh, that's good.
Or at least in the way that clan tech operates. If any kind of clan tech or clan originated technology finds its way through the salvage bay, I'm also able to give my expertise.
Alright. If you're struggling to find something to do, I could try and find something.
Anything that is critical to the ship, I would be more than willing to lend my services while I'm here. After all, that is our agreement, is it not?
I suppose. So you don't have any intent of actually staying full-time on the ATK then?
So far, I have yet to hear back from Clan Command. From all I am aware, I am still in your service until I hear otherwise.
I see.
So I am acting as if you all are my commanding officers.
Makes sense.
Unlike your private slager, I am not a bondsman. I am merely contracted to you as part of your mercenary company. However long you wish to have that contract fulfilled is, at this point, up to you.
Well, I like your presence, so it would be nice to having you stay. But that is still your choice in that matter.
F.
I have a question about clan culture. If you will allow me. Oh goodness, pardon me. That's been happening a lot today.
I understand. It happens. Like that.
Yes. Oh dear, I think I can just handle this for a second, at least. How far are you all willing to go to complete a mission?
As usual, under the rules of combat, we are to engage our opponents with honor. However, if they are an enemy of the clan or those that we are associated with, and they commit themselves to Desgra tactics, then there is nothing that will stop us in order to fulfill the mission of taking them out.
Would you consider killing via bombing? Disgraceful. As of note, this wasn't on the target. This was on civilians, irrelevant to the said mission.
If the target was Desgra and himself, he may have been using the civilians around him as shields. That is not something that would be an honorable death for him or anyone if he were to do that. But those who would perish in the resulting melee between them would have had an honorable death in doing so.
I'll cut to the chase. Slager used a bomb to distract a random target that was added into a mission that was not a part of the original mission statement. He thought that, well, I don't know actually how he thinks, because to be honest, I'm not entirely sure if he's ever truly telling me the truth. That being said, he said that he had used a bomb in a highly populated residential area, a city block. She's actually going to pull up a video feed of the newscast report on it, to distract an enemy. His words were that he needed a distraction, so he did this. Is this normal?
It is not abnormal. But it is not something that we seek to do every day. Many people of the Inner Sphere believe that the clans are barbarians. Uncultured. Brutal. However, it is my understanding after working with several different military and mercenary companies on my way here, that many people of the Inner Sphere and your, I believe, houses
Technically, I'm not a part
do
of that.
not understand
but
our
go
honor.
on.
Do not understand our honorable rules of engagement. Those are sacred to us, and if they are broken, then Desgra tactics are allowed. Unless both sides of a conflict stick to the honor of combat, they do not, or are not, worthy of the honor of combat themselves. Sometimes this does cause such collateral damage, but it is not something that we of the clan seek out.
Slager told me that I didn't understand. So I'm doing my best to learn through you.
If it is possible. Are you aware of the terms of the contract or why this person was added on as an additional target?
To be precise,
What were his crimes?
there was none, actually. This was a petty contract made on behalf of a vengeful ex, and they killed a woman who was, by the way, on her first date with this man who was completely irrelevant to the mission. 2 innocent people. To which allow me to frame it this way. He engaged combat, as far as I'm aware, not to your standard. But again, I'm not an inner. I'm not a part of the inner sphere. I'm not a part of clan territory. I'm from Canopus. I could be wrong. But they had no crime, and they had certainly done nothing against him. They shot first, and he used a bomb to distract. I'm not sure if this is actually honorable. I don't think it is, but
in his time
I need
here
your
and
words.
in the time here and among those that he has served together with, he has come across several Desgra acts in his time with the ATK. In my understanding, I believe that he understood these people to be dishonorable in the way that they treated each other and their own targets. In doing so, removing them would improve the situation. I believe that may be his train of thought.
What do you think about the situation?
Crew of the Actium, we've been informed that the mess is open. We've got a variety of pot pies as well as a commemorative coffee cake down in the mess hall. Make sure you get some food.
Coffee cake? How did they have to... Go on.
Personally, me, like many other people of the clans, consider the honor of combat to be something absolute. Something that you cannot break. However, if it is under the command of somebody else, then you are incapable of doing anything else. We are a people of hierarchy. Those who have power over us are able to tell us to do anything that they like. We do not have much choice, whether it is contracted or those who take us on as bondsmen.
He wasn't told to use the bomb. The situation was well and good enough that he didn't need to use it at all. On behalf of Wave's account, he already had the target in sights. And he could have just killed them then. But instead, Slager grabbed them, dragged them into an alleyway, set off the bomb, and then just sent him back in. And at that point, they could have just left, because the target that Wave was presently about to go up against was the extra that was added in post.
I cannot speak on Slager's behalf on this action.
I've heard his account.
Then he explained that he just needed a distraction, and that is all he was willing to give you.
He claimed that he had seen a marshal, but no one else had claimed seeing a marshal, and if there was a marshal, they were too far away to actually cause an influence. They were able to simply get away if need be. That is the account from Wave, is that they could just get away. If there was one, they would be way too far away to actually cause a problem.
That is an issue when messing with civilians in heavily populated areas.
The bomb wasn't...
If you are...
Go on.
The bomb was not intended to be used. I'm aware of what you have explained of the situation. The person that it was used on, you believe that it was not necessary. You believe that it was a motion that was not needed to be carried out.
I also consider it morally reprehensible, but that's speaking from my experience, and I need to understand yours.
Under normal circumstances, no, this would not be considered honorable. Taking on non-combatants, or even engaging in combat, as that would be, with people not of the warrior caste would not be honorable. However, as was stated before, Desgra tactics require Desgra measures. Those who do not meet with the rules of combat or understand them are met with a very firm hand.
Is it normal to mock the grieving of people who lost those people who were killed via Desgra tactics, who were non-combatants?
It is not normal. No.
Well, he did that to me.
But I have known several of the clans that consider the time of mourning to be a time of weakness.
Feel free to make free use of the bottles.
That's definitely something I didn't understand.
But if I would ask your confidence on keeping one piece of information that I'm about to give you under wraps, you may understand why I may be a bit more amicable to this.
How do you want me to answer that question?
Inside of the clan hierarchy, even of the warrior caste, I am considered one of the lowest on the rung.
We're doing shots over here.
I'm sure that you're aware that in the clans, trueborn are held above a highest standard. After all, we were bred by Kerensky's design. We were made sure to be the perfect warriors. I am one of a subcaste. By all considerations, I could be considered a mutant that clawed my way into the warrior caste after being freeborn.
I don't really have anything, honestly.
I understand the ways of the people outside of the clans because I understand the ways of those of the lower caste. I understand the grieving families of those who would be taken up in combat without their own knowledge. And yes, mockery of that mourning is not normal to people outside of the clans. But our ways are very brutal and very strict. If they are not adhered to, you are not a part of the clan and not honorable.
All right. Your secret is safe with me. I won't tell a soul. I had told you that you and Maya are responsible for him. I'm
Feel like we need to actually get
revoking that because I don't think even you both can do anything to steer him on a good path.
We are not capable of changing him.
No. I see that now.
The
I
most
know.
that we are capable of doing is steering him towards beneficial means.
Suppose the first thing on the to-do list now is going to be to make sure we get all those
To be frank,
drawings coded in clear code.
I was at my wit's end.
Done.
Because he didn't listen to the commander. He didn't listen to me. He didn't listen to his pilots.
No, you guys work fast.
I thought that maybe he would listen to you and me.
We could probably apply a couple more codes in a sec, or later on.
Come on by the bar.
I was wrong.
I have something special cocked up for you, everyone.
I was wrong to hope that there would be a path for him. I don't think there is. And you don't deserve to be drug under because of that.
You know there are seats over here. You guys can sit down.
If I sit down, I'm not getting back up today.
If you want me getting up, I won't.
For the record.
I'm sorry for putting you in that position.
Someone who doesn't do engineering too much.
If I may say one
know how
last
to
thing,
install a component really
I'm
well.
aware that there is meals.
Hmm.
There is one thing that I can say with impunity. Something that he will hold above all other things. He will hold his honor as a member of Clan Ghostbear. And he understands his role as a bondsman to your military company. He will not disobey orders when they are given to him by his bondholder. However, anybody who does not understand that will have a lot more difficulty convincing him otherwise. Which is why he gets along best with Commander Kendrick and Lord Master Reyes.
You had just walked out, and it was me, Conrad, and the Salvage Bay. Adrian and Conrad
Issue
were like,
being,
what the hell? And I was like, oh my god, it's
Commander, we keep this between us, is not really that good at steering him. He just lets him do what he wants.
Anytime I saw him, always made me smile.
I had a good friend tell me to join this ship because he wanted my help in putting it down the right path. And he told me that I should get to know you guys, the clans. If he hadn't, if I'm honest, I'm not sure if I ever would have
Sounds about right for a little man.
taken so much time to try and understand. But I did.
Fixing our computers with that.
I don't, at least most of you, I don't view you as monsters.
But there are particular actions that you cannot overlook.
On Canopus, I specifically joined the Navy to stop attacks like that.
If there's anything like
We had a lot of issues with
Attention, crew of
pirates.
the Actium. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. I'd like to take a moment to thank and congratulate the success of our crew and those responsible for saving the ship as a whole in our recent crisis. A big thank you to Lieutenant Morris for helping lead the damage control and coming up with the idea to spool up the drive in order to make sure our reactor didn't explode. To Chief Rowlings and our engineers who risked their lives down on the lower decks to ensure that we were able to stay in one piece. To Cadet Aeon, who was able to locate the piece needed in order to fix up the reactor. And to our recent fallen. A moment of silence across the ship, if you will, for our beloved goggles.
Also, it wasn't just Aeon who found the part. What the fuck? My poor logistical boys.
A job well done, all of you. You have my thanks.
The goggles.
Goggles.
Bombings are frequent.
I owe this observation to Johnny, but The count's up to 5. 5 souls lost, so that we may continue on.
So I'll admit that I have a personal bias.
So hundreds don't.
But you are right. There are some things I can't ignore.
Too many.
It's not like he hasn't done a lot of stuff on the
Could apparently been a lot worse than it was.
ship before that point, such as punching doctors. Randomly.
No, I understand.
It's not for.
It would be
Just
no
because.
situation if it weren't for him.
Unfortunately.
We would literally all be dying. We're dead.
He always believes that he has a reason behind his actions.
He told me might makes right.
Thank you.
They brought for everything they did to bring joy.
If they were stronger, then they would be able to stop him. That means that they deserve the treatment he gives them.
Sorry, I went to pass that.
That is because that is the way of the clans.
I took a bite.
Like it, please.
The warrior caste are held above all others.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And if you are not strong, you are not capable of leading those who serve under you.
There is no one who serves under him.
You better say hi to the little guy. You hear me?
Yeah.
He believes that his actions may strengthen those around him instead. In one way or another.
Gord Lansey, Flash.
At least that is what I believe.
All y'all better be.
But I will not put words into
We're gonna be coming up for you soon. I'm sure of it.
my Star Commander's mouth. They are not his own.
When he told me that before, I thought it was. Mm.
Good night.
I think my sister's company has
I have a request for you as well, Commander.
They're not dead.
Unfortunately, that's
Oh,
it.
we might as well. That's nice.
Unless you want to talk about something more fun, but it might not be
In that same vein,
I'll take one.
good for the air that we have going right now.
Okay, okay. But you give it to Travis if you want it, sorry.
In regards to what?
old Terran.
If you're referring to those holo videos that you found,
one was ever
no.
Very well.
Still in action.
We can talk about that some other time.
Alright.
But that is another thing I would appreciate if you
Mum's a
do
word.
not share around.
It's like seeing your neighbor. You just acknowledge and move on.
No radio, no HPG, no carrier pigeon.
Oh, wretched dinner.
Well, aren't you, sweetheart?
Yeah, I try to be.
Thanks.
Where did you want me to put this?
Oh! Yeah, I guess it is one of my personal mugs. When you're done, you can just drop it by the door on like that box over there. I'll take care of it.
Oh, I was done 5 minutes ago.
Oh! Okay, give it to me. I got it.
God, you huge, dumb, beautiful bastard.
He's not dumb. He's one of the smartest people on the ship. There you go. Oh shit. I totally put it in this room, which needs a fucking box.
Stop! Okay.
There isn't a trash. Yes.
Did you get food?
Yes.
Maybe you can.
Technically, Wave got me
You
food.
ate? Oh.
I had
I was actually
8 bites
asked
so
you to.
far.
No, I understand what you were trying to do. I was just
Are
having
you
fun.
are you two having a private dinner?
It's okay.
No, I just stepped out.
Look at your tearing.
But we can have a dinner in my room if you want.
Understood.
All 3 of us.
Okay, that would be nice.
Or you too, Axel, if you want to join. Up to you. May is also invited.
Oh, I will consider it. We do have
Hmm.
a ritual to take place.
Ah, yes, I'm sure it's very important.
You're sacrificing the brooms of power for the affinity bucket to
Oh,
learn how to clean.
the affinity bucket. I wouldn't expect any less from you, Axel. Mm-hmm.
Potential idea to create a memorial wall, not near any other drawings, but on the wall that doesn't have anything. Where we can get like
still
an
get some time to work.
for goggles, and so that way everybody can make their own
Have you eaten?
messages.
Yeah, we've been
I crammed down the food.
for a while now. One of the reasons I've been looking
Kind of just popped open the jaw.
That's not healthy.
It is very advantageous.
No, it's
you
not.
need it too.
And I'm. And
You're
I'm
gonna
sure
get a
I'll be having
horrible
stomach
tummy
issues
ache.
later. I'm gonna get a bad one, I know, but
Also, you're gonna get
Still.
really tired because the food, your stomach has to digest that without it being broken down, which means it has to work really hard. So it's
Which
gonna be
means
like
you should
still chew it.
probably just get a head start and start sitting down, right? Bump, bump.
okay. I can probably work in here.
Oh, well then perfect.
There's a panel over there.
It's up to you if you want to use that. Or any other piece of your equipment.
Can I borrow this?
Do you
got my
guys,
PDA.
you can have
Yeah.
can you have alcohol? I remember
I'll bring it back.
you were in medical.
No, she cannot.
Huh.
No, she cannot.
I'm sure you could probably
No,
find
she
another
cannot.
I can't get high either.
No, she
Are you
can't.
okay?
You know, she can't have
forgot to
water.
ask them.
Hmm?
Can't you have fruit juice?
It's fruit. I don't see why not.
Okay. Do you want a passion fruit smoothie?
Ooh. Oh, yes. Also, God, I forgot I was supposed to yell at the... How are they able to afford coffee cake with the present budget?
I think they just made it. It's also a funeral.
I'll give them a pass. That would be really bad for
Do you want
morale.
anything to drink?
Smoothie sounds great. Although I'm surprised we'd be able to afford it.
It's part of the drinks. They use passion fruit in the drinks.
Okay.
That's why I usually ask them.
Makes sense. Make sure you pick up food for yourself as well if you haven't. Unless that's it.
That's it right there.
Okay, we'll get you a drink too then.
Cosmically, it's a plate.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, hi! Okay, hold on, let me...
Major?
I'll leave you to it.
Hello!
Oh, I just
I was just
had
guiding him.
a few
Danny.
questions. Didn't know if you'd eaten either.
I have. Mercifully, I had someone bring some to me. What are your questions, though?
Oh, that's good. I was mostly to help alleviate some minds of the crew as well as me. They are going to make an announcement as to what did happen, because one of the wards concerned me.
For what did happen?
Yes.
Regarding the ship almost exploding?
Yes, absolutely.
I
And
think it was...
something
They
that
had
should
explained
be
a
inaccessible
little bit.
overdriving.
I think they explained it in the
Understood.
pre-coms, saying that there could have been electrical faults, there could have been a lot of issues that could have happened when the power came back on, because installing a warp drive can... It's a little... I'm not an engineer.
So 12 different things that could have happened. He
Yes.
was trying to figure out. Understood. Well. Oh, goodness. Well, thanks for, at the very least, ailing some of our concerns. I'll leave out to it, though.
All right. Good work today. Really. The commander didn't thank you, but I'm going to do it for him, because it wasn't just Aeon who got the part. I was a little bit miffed by that.
Honestly,
thank the other 3 as well, especially John. He had some real quick thinking ideas that saved us some money.
I'll keep that in mind. Have a good day.
Alright. I'm gonna get back to grab something to eat and something to drink.
Honestly valid. I would do that too if I wasn't exposed to radiation, and I have to be sober for a week. So I might be moody. Sorry.
Wait, does that include me?
Were you anywhere near the... Did you get radiation poisoning?
No, just by some people. Never mind. Never mind, the bug can't do that to me either. Think I'm good.
If you're not totally sure, I would get checked out by medical, because that's not something you ignore. Just saying. It's not pretty.
A lot of people ran in, and I'm not entirely sure who might have been affected and who might have not by the time we found out.
I would just get checked before you eat.
I agree. I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Got some bright-minded people in logistics. I love my department.
You're looking for
a
second. I like him.
I like him.
You're looking for a second. I like him.
I like him too.
He took you. By the way, when you were gone and everything was going down, he's the one that took command.
Oh, that's a good
He
point.
got everyone to do the procedures.
Good. Yeah, no, I'm liking him. I'm gonna observe him a little bit longer, but I'm thinking it'll be him. We'll see, though. Because some people can be really nice on certain days, and then be dog shit awful on others. Hey, what's going on?
He'd say, by the way, I think he's very tired. He was working all day.
Oh, sorry.
Entire day, I saw you working. You did not take a single break.
I was typing on a fucking screen. That's fine.
That's mental.
That's mental fatigue,
That's
yeah.
still costs energy.
And you were running around the ship after a point, so take a sip.
Also, the
Come on.
huge stress of
It's cold.
the thing going on. That also
Is
by
it?
the way,
I couldn't. I thought you just gave us warm drinks.
It's cold. Come on. It'll wake you up.
Okay.
That's, That's passion fruit, strawberry, and banana smoothie.
Ah.
Ashen's really organized.
Jesus,
Man.
man.
Really quickly.
This does this weird. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's bullshit.
Oh, well, if you want some more, just fucking take it. It might help with your
I
tummy
mean,
problems. Just saying.
There's still excess.
Yeah.
There's still excess in the refrigerator for the bar. Just gonna get you another one.
I am good. I really am. I thank you. No, seriously. I'm being genuine. Stop.
Thank you, Michael. I'm in a little bit of a better mood now. You did a really good job on the meeting. Thanks for that.
Said I'm here for you.
I know.
Doesn't matter what.
You weren't being there for me in that moment. You were being there for everyone in the crew. And now I know where Reyes stands too.
You're in the crew. So. But let me at least try to be mushy. All right.
I know. Do you notice that I'm reciprocating the mushiness now that I'm in a better state? Just a little bit.
Yes. Well, I'm still. I'm not good at these things. Okay. I said I'm trying. I'd stop.
Oh, that's such a cute color on you, sweetheart. Come on, let me look at it a little bit more. Come on.
Don't look at it. Stop.
Here you go.
Good. He needs something to cool down.
Thank you. That's I'm not.
You've been working hard all day. Stop complaining. Take it as a little
That's
reward.
like half my charm, though.
Michael.
I complain, but I'm cute at it.
Yeah, you're a bit of a brat. I'm kind of into it. What is it? So, I was in a bad way during the whole swimsuit trip. I'm letting you know, Michael, that the situation may not be as bad as I originally thought, and I've narrowed it down to 2 bad apples. You only have to worry about Slager and possibly the commander. We'll see.
Was I potentially one of those bad apples?
Yes, but you passed the test.
Yes.
Indra, can I ask something kindly?
Mm-hmm.
These tests are really difficult, and they keep coming out of left field. I'm flying at the seat of my pants.
To be technical, I wasn't testing you in that way. Like the rest of the time, that was a special one. That was different.
I think there's a difference between are you someone I want to talk to versus are you someone I need to be wary of as an enemy? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Well, I can take off my jaw, so I'm always kind of an enemy. So,
How is that an enemy?
Why
on your toes.
Because you look like a zombie?
I'd be like a snake to unhinge my jaw.
That's not an enemy. That's a pet. I'd gladly put a collar on that.
Go on.
He's getting better. He's getting better.
Eventually, after so many rakes, you learn to look down.
Yeah, I know. The training's working off. Working out, I mean.
Also, I was gonna say, the draw thing, you'll be really good at the most surprise contest.
True.
What?
You know, people get really surprised, so their their jaw drops and their eyes get really wide.
Oh. Well,
you just
I mean,
a little extender circle. Did you?
Well, I thought about just unhinging it a little bit, so when I saw you at beach day, I could just be like, boom.
That would have been. I would have lost my shit. I would have lost my shit.
The problem that I had was
it's work.
I really needed to keep my head busy.
Yeah, that's been me too.
That and I kind of ended up with a psycho Comstar girl on one arm and
yeah, how'd that go?
Scary Major on the other. I
wasn't scary. Well, okay, later.
You were scary.
Not
and
the
I'm
morning.
gonna tell you this right now. Well, okay, listen. It's very hard to focus when you've. What you said. Well, she attempted. Did not succeed.
Okay.
Kind of threw myself in the water.
All right. Anyway.
I guess that's one way to exit a conversation.
I guess.
Well, I said no. And to be fair, she reciprocated that for a moment. Then she started asking a bunch of questions about, well, who are you into? I didn't really answer. Not her information to know.
Oh.
That's none of her business.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I wouldn't have
But
cared if
she
you
made
actually
it.
said who, but you know, go on. I ain't scared of her.
I know. I'm aware, but I won't just go around telling.
Yes, I understand.
Besides,
Don't give information out
still,
to your enemies
she-
that they can use against you. I get it.
Yeah, that's why. She then kind of, made an attempt, a little bit of tongue down, metal jaw, and
Ugh.
I kind of just swung my head back and just jumped in the water and just let myself just slowly float back.
So you dodged an attempted molestation.
I don't.
That is that, yes, actually. When you had
that
made it,
is that.
you had expressed that you weren't interested and she tried to kiss you. Yeah, sexual harassment.
I don't want to think about it.
I understand. You don't got to talk about it.
I'm not like freaked out, just ew.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
And just, I feel like for a while I've just, I don't know, I'm finally at a point where I thought, I got a lot of stuff put away. I'm not freaking out well, I'm freaking out, but I'm freaking out because people are doing stupid shit. But I mean, I'm not like freaking out. I know what I am, I know what I was. I thought everything would move past, but now I realize that I'm still gonna have to sit here and keep being Comstar.
No? What makes you have that idea?
I'm gonna have to put up with them. I'm gonna have to be the main communication.
That is what you signed
and if
up
we
for.
don't have Tiff,
But you don't have to be Comstar.
because I could do it.
You just have to deal with Comstar. There's a difference.
I don't want to deal with Comstar.
I don't think
I just
anyone
want to stare at
does.
you all day.
I was about to say that. From everyone I heard talk about them, no one wants to deal with them. You just kind of have to.
Tell you what.
I just want to stare at you all day.
I heard you the first time. I heard you the first time.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it a second time.
Uh-huh.
You want me to say it a third time?
I don't control your
Go
voice.
for a fourth time.
That being... Coulda. Okay. Stop pushing your luck. If that really is all you want, whenever you deal with them, I'll stop on by. I'll just shooze your face a little bit. And then... That'll make it a little bit better, huh? Just stop, swing over, and spend some time.
You could choose my face,
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah, but
No,
it'll be
it's fine,
different.
too.
It'll be a little reward. Look, you're laughing, but it works. Look, man, I have had to deal with horrible fucking people in my life, and I just learned that the best thing to do is to just sprinkle the end of my day with the thing that I want to do more than anything else, which at the time was having a really good bath. Using the best soaps that I have.
Okay.
Also, I didn't get to ask this question. Why are you wearing that now?
Oh, I had to burn my other set of clothes because it got radiation on it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, actually. The price of saving the entire ship.
Oh no, you're gonna have to deal with what I deal with.
Hmm?
You have to go shopping as a Canopin in a non-Canopin place.
Blech. I'm gross. Ugh. Not for you, for me specifically. I've never had to fucking do that.
Well, that and
Must,
you have to find good luck finding clothes
must
that
be-
you like.
Yeah, and that fit me, man. Like I don't want to. Like I have looked at men's clothing for this in just like any of the fucking places, and it doesn't work because unfortunately they don't account for muscle and boobs and an ass. I'm just saying, it doesn't fucking work. Yeah.
Seb took me couple months, I think it was a month ago, when we met on Swirler. He took me to a tailor shop. It was called the Right Fit. And that's where I got like a winter clothes. So you can go get tailored clothes.
I guess. Probably just gonna try and find something as similar to my original look as possible. I mean, I can afford it. It's just annoying. Probably just gonna take whatever pictures I have of myself and just be like, hey, just remake this, and I'll be like, okay, it'll cost you extra. I don't care. Thank you.
Was that actually another quick question? Was that outfit like? Did it have special protection? Did you have like? Was it like durable?
Yeah.
Military things?
Yes. It also had a little bit of sentimental value, but I'm trying not to think about it.
The reason I bring that up is that if you go to a civilian tailor, all the fabrics and stuff they're gonna have is like
it's gonna be
leather,
cheap shit.
cloth.
Yeah. Well, we have a drive.
You're gonna have to go.
The drive's repaired, so maybe we'll go to some place that actually has better clothes. We'll see.
That's true, but if you can go down to New Edinburgh again, you can go to that really expensive shop. I know that was not a great place, they have Canopin clothes.
Fucking hang me.
And he did offer people like combat stuff for like having like Kevlar and like
Well, at least it has that. I can see what I can do. I don't know. I mean, I pride myself in my look. I don't really like to. I'm used to it. It's comfortable. It's my whole vibe. I kind of like to stay with that. Like me going out every once in a while, and, like wearing shit like this, still great. But like my everyday, I'm working clothes has to be very particular.
I understand. I'd be wearing very different things if I didn't have to wear a uniform.
Yeah, but also you probably wouldn't wear anything cute because of your job.
I feel like you're lacking imagination.
How dare you? What would you do?
You need. Well, the only thing you need is to have it to be covered. You have to be covered as a janitorial because of chemicals and fumes. So it would just have to be. It could be something nice, but it just has the protection the same way that you do. So yours is combat.
No, I'm saying that it would get like stained and shit.
I'm wearing white. I'm pretty good at not getting stained.
I also thought it was.
It actually
Imagine
is
it's a different material.
shockingly impressive.
Actually, yeah, I'm
I mean,
thinking about it. Why the
it's
fuck is
kind of
janitorial wearing white? What the fuck? This is.
They made all support staff white. Well, I don't want to say it like that, but I mean, they all wear white.
I mean, okay, I would feel bad for them for wearing brown, but why aren't they wearing brown?
I mean, janitorial, it makes sense.
Or just all black? That would also work.
So, if you can just have dark colors and then have bright accents. It doesn't have to be all bright.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still. Ugh.
Talk to any janitorial and any support staff, they'll tell you that it's very hard to keep their uniform clean.
Mm-hmm. Probably costs a shit ton of detergent.
I do wash the clothing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm excited for the upcoming week. I get to recreate entire profiles.
Oh.
And also make a backup for the entire computer's communication and information system.
So you're saying you're gonna need a lot of morale.
I have things that I would say. But in respects to Michael, I will not say them.
Oh my god, that's so... God. Oh no, I can't move. Oh, now I can again, good. Hey!
Hey, Dominic.
Oh,
Hi.
hey. What's up, man?
He's looking paler than usual, and his eyes have been rubbed red. Could you get the doctors off my case, please?
Do they have a reason to be on your case?
He told me to eat food and go to bed.
Okay, hold on. Let me have a more in-depth conversation with you.
I ate and slept.
Which is?
And I asked him when was the last time I ate and slept, which was a bit ago. I'm fine, but he's telling me to eat food and go to bed. All I need is them off my case so I can continue doing absolutely fuck all.
So basically you are resting, but you're not sleeping yet.
Yes. I don't know, I'm confused now. I'm just out of it.
Okay, basically I'm saying you're not doing any work right now. You're just kind of vibing, you're chilling.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well I don't see any reason for that.
Food, go to bed.
I mean, the eating food part I understand. Maybe you can try and work your way through a smoothie. Or a milkshake, that'll have plenty of protein in it. Plenty of vitamins too, and it'll be a little bit easier to take in than anything solid if you haven't eaten recently or had all the calories that you needed to today. Nutrition's important, especially if you are sick. I'm assuming you are. I'm not sure why else they would be bothering you.
I am not sick. I am... fucking... Security brought me into medical. Says I'm calling you out on your bullshit when you say you're fine. I think it was Fletcher or Archer. It's one of the two.
To be fair,
I didn't actually pay
and I
attention
say
to the
this
face.
with all the love I can muster, you do look like shit, so I can understand why they did that.
Thank you. Cough. Yeah.
Why are you pale and why does your voice sound like that then?
Might be a little bit tired. I don't know. I'm drained. I might have overheated in the Sims a bit and went too hot.
Overheated? Oh, okay. Well, then just have a smoothie. Take it easy. Make sure someone watches you so that, if you do fall asleep, it's not a faint situation. Go stay in the cooler parts of the ship.
I have been drinking water, too.
Oh, good, good.
I have been drinking water. Alright, I'll just get more water and then see about laying down.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be forced into bed. That's this horrible thing that we in the business call RP locking. So, just rest.
Fucking eyes.
Why are you...
Yeah, no.
Wait, hold on. Were you not crying recently?
Eyes have been watery, but that is clear bullshit, and you can easily tell that.
Dominic, my boy. You gotta get those eyes checked out. You might lose your eyes if you don't.
It's literally just in there. He shined light in my eye, said, "Yep, not pink eye," and then told me eat food, rest. I think he's also calling me out on bullshit as well, but...
Okay, hold on. Who checked you? Was it a doctor?
It was, in fact, a doctor, yes. He was a member of medical, checked me out, told me to
That doesn't sit right with me. Okay, what was it like a... Okay, I'm sorry to use this phrase. Was it someone who was
False
here for a
scan.
long time, or is it someone entirely new?
Yes. Here for a bit.
Okay. When did your eyes have this effect, then?
A bit ago. Like hour and a half ago.
An hour and a half ago? What happened? Or what were you doing around that time?
No, I was sitting in pilots. Bunks, barracks. As everything was calming down, I start watering. Then went to Sims. Started doing Sims for a bit.
Your eyes started watering when you
Eyes
were laying
still
in bed?
Going. No.
What's up? What's going on?
In barracks. Decided to leave. I started watering again. Then I went to Sims.
I
went to Sims, overheat. Kept firing lasers too much. And then started walking around a bit.
Okay,
I'm not sick. It's not allergies. We clean everything every week.
No. I understand, but we did have a bunch of radiation exposure on the ship. Did you get scanned for that?
Yeah. I did. I was fine. I even took a shower as a precautionary measure. Dumped clothing I was wearing just in case. Thanks to what Trentair told me to do. I'm not bleeding from my eyes at the very least.
No, but your eyes shouldn't be itching that much. Is it that you're crying, or is it just that you're...
That's true.
Oh, you're crying.
That's true.
Okay.
Stupid fucking...
Stop hurting. You're gonna hurt your eyes if you keep doing that. You gotta be kind to those things, alright? You only get 2.
I need to stop them. We have cybernetics, though I don't think we'll shell out for those if I claw my own eyes out.
No. Not if it was a self-injury. No. It's okay to be sad, you know. I say to him.
I'm not sad.
I'm sad about goggles, too.
I'm not sad about goggles, though. I don't know goggles. I didn't know goggles at all, so really it doesn't bother me. It just that kind of thing tends to happen on that kind of thing tends to happen on a ship like this. I'm not sad over goggles. I'm not sad.
Then what are you feeling?
I don't know. That's why I'm just saying, get medical off me. I'm gonna drink some water, go to bed. Or at least try. I don't know. I might stay up for a bit and read.
Okay. Well, whenever you are ready to talk to someone, be sure you do. My door's open. Take a milkshake. Sit down wherever you want to. Take it easy.
Right. Got it.
Can't force people to talk if they don't want to. We need to have more therapists on the ship. The one isn't enough. And maybe his personality isn't meshing well with people.
I don't want therapy sessions in my comms room.
No, not in your comms room. In the fucking doctor's offices, as they should be.
You saw me when you told me all the stuff, and I sat alone for a while. He saw me there, and then he looked at me and said, "Do you need any help?" And I said, "No, because of everything going on." And then he was like, "Oh, okay," and then walked away.
Yeah, no, he's not very good at actually doing his job. For that part, I mean. He patches people up real good.
Wait, does the ship actually have a therapist?
Yes, actually. That guy with the green eye markings that go from his eyes to his chin, he's apparently the therapist. I've given him more therapy than he's given me.
And Ms. Indra, how does that make you feel?
Like we need more therapists.
feel that.
I do understand though, considering the people have gone through on this ship, I wouldn't envy anybody stepping into that official position.
Nope. In general, signing up for as any kind of therapist is a bad time. But
Honestly,
here,
the ship
it's
needs
gonna be.
The ship needs an entire psychology department.
Yes, it does. I agree.
Because if you just do it like on one person, they're gonna crack.
I think they are.
They have, definitely, because like I said, I've given that therapist more therapy than he has asked me what my favorite color was. But that's also most of the ship.
What is your favorite color? I think it was.
And they only ask after I bring it up. Neither. It's yellow.
What is your favorite color? Oh,
I had a whole story tied to it. Said it when he was here.
Story you told.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I actually wanted to say it, but I was just like, wait, no, hold on. Maybe you know it, Michael. Maybe it's the color of your hair.
That's that's not why. It was the color of my fiance's.
No. I was no. I just meant like his hair is yellow, so I was thinking maybe he would be like,
oh,
what color is it?
Oh, okay.
Ah, yes, my hair is yellow. I remember now from the story because they talked about theirs. So.
I get you.
My bad.
It's all right. Black is my second favorite.
Good job on the rig. Mine is like lighter.
It's difficult.
Blue. Not that blue. I like that blue though, but it's not my favorite. It's a lighter shade.
No.
Ooh, I thought it was pink.
You don't have to.
I asked when I was doing when I was making that gift for you.
It is pink in terms of sentimentality, not in terms of like everything. There are a lot. I have a hard time because I flip between them. It's either pink, white, yellow, blue. There's another one. God damn it.
That poor other one.
Maybe
it is pink.
Maybe one day I'll choose the right color blue for somebody. Sorry, my blue's too dark for you. I apologize.
I think the term is too saturated. It's not.
I can go. I can go. No, it's fine. I don't gotta be here to hear all this nonsense.
If you want, I can wash your clothes. I know how they bleed the color out of it.
Do not.
Ooh.
You are testing the waters, my boy.
I don't even wash your clothes. I'm pretty sure you do. I wash your clothes or do you wash your own?
I think
I wash my own.
You? Oh, okay. I don't understand there being certain exceptions, but there's definitely
the majority of the ship is more okay with me and Catherine, but some people are like very picky or say like no, we'll do it.
Yeah, makes
Well,
sense.
you have to air dry the jacket, and the pants can be kind of complicated because satchel belts are kind of built in.
Unfortunately, I'm really good at the emotional intelligence stuff, so yeah.
And my gloves, I have to also air dry as well because I don't want. No, you're gonna let me talk. These are my clothes. So then I gotta do some delicate stuff because it's really nice fabric for the undershirt, and the tie is a whole process.
Honestly, I feel like you're the person that puts the most effort in. You have two Canopans in the room, and I feel like you put more effort in how you look than both of us.
I'm offended.
That's saying something. I'm talking about in terms of washing and putting it on, and everything. It's made up. What is that?
I am very firm on my cleaning habits, I'll have you know.
Leather's very hard to clean, and
It
also
is.
takes so long to dry.
That's why I don't usually wear it all the time, except for the times that I do, like when I went to the beach.
Also, how are you not sweating?
That's
What do you
why
mean?
his hair is down. Like that.
It's sweat.
He sweat out the gel.
I actually didn't.
The price of
I, I didn't actually use any. But
I noticed. It's better.
I
do.
Crew of the Actium, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift.
I don't know why every single time they do that, they like stumble across the desk before they. I don't know. It's so alarming. It's like there's someone right there. Holy shit!
What it is? What it is that it's you turn it on by slapping it.
Holy
Did he say it was
shit!
shift end?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, fuck, it's like a flashbang.
Yeah, no, I was like, I was
Oh.
calm, I was chill. Now I have adrenaline going.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I gotta hit somebody. Also, there's a.
No, you made eye contact.
Yeah.
Oh hey!
Yeah. Why?
Wait, was it you?
What? No. What do you mean? What was me?
Why do you have a?
We heard a huge stumbling earlier.
Yes and no. I forgot my helmet in there, and I also have your bucket.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is it your bucket?
I think it's the royal Yor.
Oh.
Yes.
No, your helmet, Schweier. Oh yeah, that's right.
Put it on my head. Many things.
It's not on your head.
The ritual was a bit. What?
You saw
You
nothing.
wanted to fight, right? You wanted to fight someone? You needed to hit something?
Hold on, I want to look good before you do it.
Don't actually hurt him. Ooh, that's a big reel back.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking to see just how much space is between his face and the mask.
Do you remember how you told me about the perfect bite, Indra?
Yes.
That's that for a slap.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
11. I'm just gonna make your helmet do a 360.
Oh, that is not how this thing.
Ooh, you okay? You okay? Okay, I got your head.
Yeah.
Where'd my camera go?
You okay? Maybe we should take this off.
That hat doesn't come off, does it?
Oh no, it doesn't.
Ouch.
Look that way real quick. Over there.
Don't even it out.
No, you look that way.
Oh, look this way. Okay.
No, you look that way.
Why am I looking away?
Show me your face.
I already know what his face looks like.
Yes. Yes. Just.
Listen, I know that some people are ashamed after they get hit because sometimes their faces get completely messed up.
Oh, please don't mess up his face. I like it.
Okay. You know what, just for that, you need to hear something.
All's fair.
I'm going to bust my fucking knuckle. I am still going to bust my fucking knuckle. You fuckers are made of bricks.
Even their jawline.
Do it. Go for the cheek. Don't go for the cheekbone, go for the cheek. If you go for the cheekbone, you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oof. You all good now?
Good hit. The debt has been repaid.
You gonna stick around, or are you just dropping stuff off?
Mostly dropping stuff off.
Alright.
I need to put this back in hydroponics, and then I was probably going to go to bed.
That's fair. Whatever you need to.
I don't have a bed.
What? Yes, you do. You have that one room, don't you?
Yeah. I could show you all the mistake that was made.
Was it
But that
Tiffany's
would be
room?
petty. I believe it used to be. Someone, in their infinite knowledge, did move Tiffany out into another room. However, they turned it into a server room and storage closet.
I am getting really tired of the actually getting you a goddamn bed quest, okay? I've solved it so many times! How many times am I gonna do this one fucking quest?
No,
There's no fucking rooms left! Axel! There's no rooms!
No, you see, the room is fine. It's just that there was no beds.
Bed!
There was, the thing is, there was a bed. There was one.
I know! They took it out! Okay.
Axel, at this point, just ask her for the commander's codes for his bedroom and sleep with him.
You know, that's almost more permissible. I can't do it right now because I need to keep in his good graces, but if he pisses me off,
He could
then
use a man.
he could use two men.
You know what? I'll arrange it with Slaker. We'll make sure to get inside of Captain's bed. And done.
I don't know about this.
We know nothing.
Ooh, na na na.
What do you mean? Somebody's able to set up a security camera, take a photo, and then you have immediate material in order to get a higher rank.
That's how that
Things
works.
I never want to fucking see over my goddamn terminal.
What, two fully clothed elementals spooning with a commander?
I feel like the commander would release that on a calendar rather than to be blackmailed by it. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, half of you did strip down to basically nothing and go down to a beach-infested water setting.
Yeah?
I was forced.
Wait,
It felt good to let the girls free.
Yes, I don't like sand.
Like but infested.
It's coarse and gets between everything.
You don't quote that here.
Yes, it is also silica and is able to reflect light very well.
Yep.
I get it. You're fucking
Sand.
smart, okay?
Cool
You're cool.
ocean. Yes, I am very cool. My temperature is subpar.
Ooh. Ooh,
I got quips. I got quips.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just ready. He's strapped up.
You would expect the person who uses the communications array to have a whole bunch more clips of this.
At least I can make a solid statement.
At least I have solid abs.
Good night, Axel. Oh no, you're coming back. You're coming back. You're not?
Take that L.
He's taking the L.
I'll take that L.
I like him. I like him a lot.
IRL L. Not something.
Oh no!
I won the argument.
Nobody wins. Nobody wins. Everybody loses.
Full body never wins. Never.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
We can't even clap. We lose our
poor
hands.
Fucking knees.
Yeah.
Our poor fucking knees. Ugh. Ugh.
Are you awake now since you got slapped by an elemental?
I was already kind of getting awake for other reasons, but yes, now I'm awake.
We should ice that, by the way.
I think there's ice in your fridge, right?
Yep.
Blah. Ugh.
Where did he hit you? Right or left side? I think it was left side, right?
I mean, to be fair, he just slapped the holy shit out of me.
Oh, so I'm just
I think
gonna...
I'll be okay.
I bet the cold feels nice though, don't it?
That's one.
No problem.
That's one way to get him to stop talking.
Not my preferred way. Okay, you're gonna put pressure on this. She's holding your hand. She gently presses it against. Thanks for these drinks again, Michael. Also, how's your day been?
Knock, knock.
Oh, okay. Hey, Craig.
Evening. Oh, you're dressed up. Is it
I
alright
lost
if I join
my.
you guys?
I don't mind.
Nice. I am slightly inebriated at the moment.
Rub it in, why don't you? I ain't got radiation potioning, so I had to burn my old set of clothes, and I have to be sober.
Oh, good.
I was in a
Well,
way you made elixir with uranium.
Ah! Oh man. I wonder if someone's tried that. Someone probably has and died.
Probably. There's an old Terran
Back just to
fad.
make a single clip and leave, but now I'm kind of committed to the bit.
To what bit at this point?
Well, Miss Indra.
I have no idea.
Hmm?
Have you ever heard of radium jaw?
No, but hold that statement. Axel, why do you wear a collar?
It's not a collar.
What is it?
It's a throat mic.
laryngophone?
Oh.
Yeah, laryngophone.
Oh.
It's so that I'm able to whisper and people are able to hear me over comms anyway.
Oh,
I used to have one of
neat.
those. Got water on it.
I feel like that would still be really
Probably
useful
the
with
only
sex.
one who didn't think that this is a collar.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff. From
You
the
get every
Star
little
days.
squeak.
You'd be surprised what the jocks do in the pits to try to make sure no one knows what they're talking about.
Thank goodness I'm trying to make sure that this thing makes no noise.
I used to work with a crew in the Slayer's pits who was so frickin' paranoid. Same ones who are using those things. They thought that even the mech techs were going to sell secrets and put us under huge NDA. And yeah, they lost. They still lost because they weren't very good pilots, but they suspected the problem was everyone else. That contract didn't last very long.
Screamer caller.
But yeah, you were asking,
Wave, I think he's trying to get your attention. No, he has an ice pack on his face.
Oh.
What are you?
Move on to the conversation.
Well, you were asking earlier if anyone had ever...
Sure.
Oh, yeah, that first. You were asking earlier if anyone had ever made a potion out of uranium. Well, close, but 1,000 years ago, back on old Terra, there used to be an old fad called... Well, basically they ingested radium because it was warming.
Oh my gosh, she looks like a fucking chibi. It's so big!
And very soothing to sore muscles.
You also sealed the ice pack in there.
Precisely.
What, the double helmet?
I'm gonna go sit in... No, the helmet's sitting there. I'm gonna go sit in my comms room for a bit and get a little bit of work done tonight.
Alright.
Bye, Wave.
Sleep well, Wave.
night.
And by that I mean, enjoy your work, Wave.
Well, your shift end while you're working.
It's true. You should at least be sleeping if you're gonna be heading out.
It's not if wave waves. It's a wave wave.
Have a great night, Indra.
What is that math again?
Every fucking time. Every fucking night. Nothing.
If it was that much of a problem, you could have just said something.
Well, no, it's not. Just that it's been a whole day. You have your friends. I'm not gonna be the guy who's like, oh, leave your friends behind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just idly bitching to myself, and then I move on, and then I just try the next day or something. I'm sorry, it's been the day didn't end very well, and I've been working on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that guy. I apologize. And I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, they're together. Oh.
Today I learned. But still.
I got worried. And then I know. You're fine. But just lately it's been, I guess, kind of weird. Not in like a bad way, just I don't know, I mean I already cared about, you and everything, but just I don't know. I can't put words are difficult. You know that. I just I just got worried. That's all.
And I'm still not good at this, especially. I don't know. It was nice. And not all the time, because that'd be kind of creepy, but I just, been thinking about you. Maybe a little bit more often. Which I don't mean that to be like obsessive. And I don't mean that to say like, I love you or anything like weird like that. I just mean that I'm doing it again. I'm digging. Stop picking.
No?
Shuffle away.
I'm just letting you get it out.
Well, there. Yeah. And, you said that you well, I thought with everything that's happening,
Archer, or Suki. We're gonna teleport there.
think about you a lot. And lately I don't know, listening to you and talking to you and I've realized I enjoy it a lot. And sometimes I can make you smile. So I'm doing something right. So I just wanted to see if maybe the next time that we go out or do something privately, like dinner or something, maybe you'd like to go on a date. Which if it's too early, like
I'm saying
I
take
get
the
it.
mask
That
off.
was that. Do I have to?
No. Hmm. Looking for the bathrooms? My hand.
No, I was going to go back.
My hand's gone. Very well. I'll try and figure out getting you a fucking bed again. For the third time.
Not the first time I've slept on the floor.
Yeah, but you've been sleeping on it for
Besides,
too long.
We've already found a way to do it. Slager is utilizing his beanbag, and I have been sharing it in a way to make it into a pillow.
It's still not enough. Still.
It'll get solved. I know it will.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the whole fucking thing.
A little lower than that. Oh my gosh, that pose is
Yeah, this
so
is what I get
cute.
for being tall.
You did a really good job today. And thank you for being concerned about me, even though I'm kind of a bitch when I'm not in a good mood.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that happens. Need some practice on.
I don't worry, I'm pretty stupid sometimes. So, you know.
Sometimes. Mostly whenever it's regarding to yourself, but... Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm really bad at that.
Mm-hmm. Just relax your weight into it, okay? Just for a moment, stop holding yourself up.
Oh.
You're always stiff in your shoulders.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's also partially the jacket.
Partially, but not always. Not only.
I gotcha.
Sure. Get some rest sometime.
I heard you, right? Like you said.
We'll see how it goes.
Right.
That's a good face. I forgot this. Night wave.
Night.
Hi. You okay? What's up?
Stressful day.
Yeah. Understatement.
It was very isolating.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to a lot of people.
When I did, it was mostly through a lens of scheming, so I understand. You probably can talk to most of the people on the ship. I'm starting to realize that, it's possible that they didn't think that it was... Well, I don't know who it was who told Wave that it was necessary or whatever, but... General vibe I'm getting. Vast majority are not on that path. Even Ray is just about it.
I miss Seb.
Yeah. I got a feeling he's not gonna wake up anymore, though.
Hmm?
I don't know. We just haven't seen him for a long time.
Mm. You know, you probably know this, but you know when you reach like a new level where you're like, oh, I didn't realize this was a thing for you, like culturally,
Mm-hmm.
because of where we're from.
Mm-hmm.
It became blatantly obvious when Seb was not around. I hugged the wave today. He did not. It was very stiff.
Mm. Did you shock him? Or...
No, I asked.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the rest of the men aren't going to be that, affectionate, I guess.
Mm.
Tucker might.
That was.
Yeah, but he's a Klansman.
Mm.
They're kind of gung-ho everything, you know?
Mm.
Sorry you gotta go through that.
I was stuck in the logistics office during an emergency, and I didn't know if I can really trust anybody there.
You can trust them, but I know that it's a little too little too late.
I know that now.
It was a bit easier when he was around. Seb. He's generally one of the few people that I can
I didn't
actually rely
realize.
upon consistently.
I didn't realize. You don't realize until it's gone.
Mm.
Until it's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Because
One day is nothing. But it's a long time. You see the actual effects.
yeah. Having someone next to you that you know without a shadow of a doubt that they're on your side. Yeah. he was distance. Wow, my brain. Distancing himself for a while. I was gonna go talk to him. Or tell him how much I cared and wanted to have him around.
I don't know. Maybe leave like a letter or something.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that. I just didn't know if he wanted to be left alone.
He might just be feeling lonely. It might help. Got some pen and paper you could use.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Man, I want to like pat him on the shoulder, but I feel that would be fucking inappropriate.
I think we're both really trying. And
It's okay.
I kind of wish it was better. But kind of, I do wish it was better.
What do you mean?
There's this pressure or distance, I don't know, wall.
I am painfully aware that anything I could do could be a pressure, and I'm just not. I'm just not putting you in that position. You could do whatever you want. It's fine. I just don't want you to feel like you have to do anything. Because the difference of the wanting and the... Because there's no way for me to actually know even if I ask, right? It's... The power imbalance is too big.
I think when I first got here, yeah, I was not in. Yeah, no. I can't. I can't deny what's in front of me a lot. So, I don't think you're a bad person by any means.
I am, but
Nor
that's
do
fine.
I think you would. Nor do I think you would do anything like that. For a long time, I wasn't sure.
I get it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Least I could do, really.
Mm. I'm gonna write that letter.
All right.
Are you okay?
A little bit better. It's nice to know that I'm not alone in this situation. Well, no, it's really good because I was scheming of a way to somehow get us into Canopan space and just fucking drop the whole damn ship in the fucking Navy's direction. Be like, hey, Merry Christmas, bye, and then just fucking leave. But this is... There are checks and balances in place. And you know...
I'm glad.
I have exactly who I need to make it happen. If he doesn't actually fucking address him, then we'll take matters into our own hands. As we should.
I think I'm assuming other people. Reyes? Because you said Wave, Maya, and then Reyes.
Reyes and I are the only ones directly scheming, but we're the only ones that need to. Between us two, it's possible that we have more loyalty on the ship than even the commander combined. Because he's been doing a lot to bother people, and especially if we came out and just flat out said the why we're doing it, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would follow us. From what I'm getting, anyway.
I like to think so.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of people would. And our support staff would. A lot of the civilian people.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure Slake has burned every fucking bridge he has at this point.
What about the commander?
What about him?
Did you talk to him about it?
I did. He said he's conducting an investigation. I'm not confident in it.
Mm.
He refused to see what was plainly in front of him. Even when there was 3 people telling it to his face, so. It would be nice to be proven wrong. But he, I'm pretty sure he's either gonna do nothing or not enough.
I don't know him as well as you do, so I'll have to take your word for it.
Even I don't know him too well. But he told me one thing. And it's that he prioritizes the safety of his crew more than anyone else. To the point where it's abundantly clear that even when they are endangering his own crew, he isn't gonna do jack shit. Because he's squishy.
Doesn't want to be the bad guy.
That could be it too. He's weak in the knees to any form of puppy dog eyes.
I remember when he was severely injured, and Kala was trying to scare him.
Mm-hmm.
He got very upset at her, but he didn't tell her to stop.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Haven-RP, by the way. We knew this was gonna happen at some point. We talked about it at the beginning of the season.
I don't think Craig's coming back, unless
No.
his bathroom break took way longer.
Who knows? Oh, no, he's not coming back. I don't think anyone is. We're a little alone. Aside from 2 other people. So it's... That explains so much. No wonder we could get a conversation in. That's the only way.
How many people want to talk to me? And you? You tired?
I'm pensive. There's a lot to think about. In general.
When I talked to Wave about the mission and the he told me, Michael, I don't want you to understand why. You shouldn't have to. Why someone would do that.
Do what?
The
There's no acceptable reason. In my opinion.
No. I don't think there is an acceptable reason. It is wrong. It is evil. But, even misguided, evil, bad, whatever negative noun you want or adjective you want to use, they have their own logic. Even if it's flawed, even if it doesn't make sense, they have their own way, the way how they got there, essentially. That's what I was trying to understand. I don't agree with it, obviously. What he did was monstrous.
I tried doing my homework. Talked to Axel. Try to get his opinion on it.
What's weird is that I like every Klansman except Slager.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Something that I would say about that, but I can't. I made a promise, but... Gosh, I'm noticing a pattern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, there is a connection between all of them, but I can't say it. Only one of them is trueborn!
I won't cry.
Ah! Yeah, it's alright.
I'm gonna teach Maya. I'm gonna teach Maya how to clean.
That'd be cute.
Hmm.
I'm sure it'll do a lot for positive rapport. Her and Axel both, generally speaking, have a pretty good reputation.
A lot of people like them, yeah.
Yeah. Literally the only one that anyone has a problem with is the one who punches doctors. And sits in the darkness during a high-stress situation and jumps out at people.
Follows people and tells them to run over and over again until they're cornered, and then plays tag. I had 3 people ask me if I was okay after that.
The only problem from that is that your personal selfishness is hurting the entire crew. It's not just hurting civilians.
The knots a lot less now.
The knot?
On your, I had since our conversation before. I had this all the time.
Oh, sorry. Well, I mean, it's understandable.
No. Yeah.
I really shouldn't have told you, Michael, but you were the only person I could trust at the time.
I'm gonna get the paper, and then I'll come sit back down.
Okay.
Right there?
Yep, it's just over there. Heaven need not spoil his character decisions. You can chill. You'll see.
Does that have a last name?
Do any clansmen have a last name? Is it just Sebastian
Not
of
that I
Clan
noticed.
Wolf? I just put Seb.
Maybe? I never heard it. Okay. I just realized I was gonna write his full name. I was gonna be like Sebastian, like thing, and then I realized I didn't know it. I was like, wait, does he have a last name? Because then I thought of Maya. Maya's never said her last name, and she has one. Slager, Axel's. Never any last names. I guess it's Ghost Bear for them.
Yeah.
It'll be like.
I mean, they all have a
Axel
clan to be
Ghost
tied
Bear.
to. I was
Yeah.
probably would be
So it'd be like
Axel of
Sebastian
Ghost
Wolf?
Bear. It wouldn't be blank. It would be of. Because that's how they always introduce themselves. I am Sebastian of Clan Wolf. Etc. Or at least that's how they always
I really
introduce
want-
themselves.
It's a nice pen.
Yeah, I don't spare any expense. It's kind of crazy how much just being pissed off can do to someone.
Yeah, I noticed. He was very angry lately.
Yeah.
Which is understandable considering.
Yeah, but still. I was really fucking mean to Wave in the morning. It's one of those situations where you feel bad during, but you couldn't really figure out a way to say anything that actually would feel sincere or fix the situation. You're too mad to actually do the right thing, I guess.
I think the best thing to do in that situation, if you're that compromised, is to walk away.
I tried. I told
in a
him.
better headspace, come back.
I told him it was in a good headspace. I needed to work. I needed to get the thing done so that I wouldn't dwell on it. I was right. That's what I needed to do.
I will say that, at least from my observation, the way that you've been testing him kind of incentivizes him trying to read you or read under the lines to see the trick and then to push.
I don't. I don't test him all the time.
Well, he doesn't know that. You know when you test him because you're setting it, but he doesn't know.
I've only like 3 times, maybe total. It's not like I was
You literally
verbally
said-
saying it.
You literally said sitting over there that they come out of left field that I don't know when they're there. And I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
It's because he's trying so hard to impress me all the time. That's the problem. It wouldn't be. It's like if we just sat down and chilled, like how we do, it wouldn't be like that. But he's always trying to woo me in every conversation. Everyone.
I had a conversation with him. And I thought he understood. Because it's okay to flirt with someone if you're interested in a person, you want to get to know them, want to pursue that type of relationship. You just make your intent known. That is the relationship that you want, and then you build a normal relationship out of that. You talk to them, you ask them how they are, you figure out like how they work, and like you help them through any things. You get to that point.
I mean, yes and no.
But if you're all you
for what he was
but
doing,
if
I mean,
all you're doing is that. Well, you'll know better than me. It's up
at the
to
very
you
least,
if
it
you- if
feels
works or
that
not,
way.
Or if
Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. It's.
Does he have a hard time reading you?
Sometimes. Sometimes he nails me on the head. Usually no. But I'm not really highly telegraphed. You know what I mean?
I think he's shooting everything at the dartboard.
Maybe.
And sometimes it's a bullseye.
Maybe.
Well, no, I
Maybe
think he's
that's
being
it.
sincere.
Yeah, but
I think he's being sincere.
He's just
I
trying
just
on
think
different
he's
things.
Trying his over and over again to see which works more. what I should do?
Hmm.
He likes flowers. I'm gonna find a meaning of certain flowers, because he did that to you.
I remember. That was a really nice gift.
And then, I know he agonized on what to get you. And then he was like, what about this idea? I'm like, that's brilliant. And like, you should figure out how to say the meaning of the words. And he's like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then he did so much research. on his PDA all the time.
God, I'm way beyond over like the whole thing too. Like it's just be nice to actually see him around. I mean, fuck. I think I even said that to him the last time I saw him. Is that I just want to actually see him, because the whole tiptoeing thing was not necessary.
I think
Knock,
genuinely.
Oh dang. You okay?
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
Yo.
Sorry about that. I might need a new dinner.
Oh. Ouch.
Yeah.
Oh, he.
Slightly.
Oh.
You guys alright with me being here? Or?
Wait, what?
Are you guys okay with me being here? Or...
I'm chilling. You good?
I'm okay.
Fuck it. Win in room.
Yeah. It's one of those fucking days, you know?
Indeed. I am slightly annoyed that I could not be here, but I got stuck on the leopards because they locked down the airlock.
It probably was for the best, because
Yeah.
those leopards would have probably been fucked.
Yeah, also when you start spooling up the KF drive, you tend to charge the entire skin of the ship, so try to peel away a leopard, you get a giant massive arc. So that wouldn't be great.
I have
But
never
we
seen
made
the
it out,
bottom
so-
of your shoes before. Got fucking diamonds in your diamonds. Look at him.
Yee.
Sorry,
Good for
go
metal
on.
tread.
Cool. You have big feet.
Yep. Actually, just big boots.
I'm sorry, it's just coming out of the gate saying, "Wow, Craig, you got big feet." Like, you just.
Yeah, you know what they say about mech techs with big feet, though.
I don't see where the mech tech part comes in.
Working big mechs.
I thought it's how much you stub your toe.
Well, that's
It
what
just,
the
like,
steel
swells
toes are
up.
for.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, then you just stub your toe, and every single time you do, your foot just gets a little bit longer.
Anytime I tell a lie. Pinocchio feet.
Mm-hmm.
Pinocchio feet. God. Wooden shoes.
I believe they call them clogs.
God, there needs to be a version of Pinocchio where they wear clogs and they grow larger feet as they lie.
Stop, you're gonna start another fetish. I know, someone probably heard that and has just got like a woo in their brain. No, I don't,
I think the term is
Combining
called
inflation and feet at the same time.
Inflation.
Inflation.
I give you an inch, you'll take a foot.
Literally.
That one was a slow burner.
That's pretty good.
You good?
It's pretty fucking good though. Like, oh fuck. Yeah, this is helping.
Yeah, heavy day.
Yeah. Must have been pretty crazy for you just sitting in the leopards like basically seeing what was going on, hearing the comms, just being like,
right? Yeah, and all my mech techs wanted to do was get the Jenner working and figure out what the hell's going on with Aiden's Gauss rifle. And suddenly, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything started shaking. I was expecting us to jump.
Me fucking too. They told me to clear all the ships out, so I thought it was gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, well, Morris wasn't talking about it clearing out the ships because of a jump. They were... Have you ever heard of a Wildcat runaway event?
Nope.
Yeah, that less of us jumping away and more of us ending up on every single side of the new Vandenberg system.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's the reason why everyone had to back up to 250 clicks. But, yeah.
You would have been fucked!
Jump very... Yeah, very fucked. I was stuck on the goddamn leopard. Just basically
you would have fucking died! You would have fucking... Oh, shit, dude!
So you guys have.
Well, we have a slightly better chance. Slightly. Not big. Slightly.
Of the reactor exploding?
No. If we were forced into a jump.
Well, the thing is, there's a reason why we go to either Zenith or Nadir before jumping every single time. Because...
There'll be shit in the way.
If you jump in a gravity well, you kind of tear yourself apart.
By the way,
or end up in a side of a planet. Yo.
Happy birthday, God of War!
Suit. I still have it. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, return it to one of the EVA lockers, I suppose.
Where are those?
Outside the main airlock. There's those panels with the railings on them.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. I just security came in and went like, everyone, 0G suits.
Is your foot needing to be stretched or something?
It's I think it's reached that time of night where I don't necessarily feel too tired, but perhaps my body is. So I should just...
The mind is willing, but
the body is limited to technology.
I unfortunately have a lot of extra energy because I sat on my ass on the leopard all day.
What are we launching?
Ooh, we're finishing Spy.
I thought that.
What was it? What was the joke I did? Shit.
Spy X Family. Spy X Family?
No.
I
did that for for Chamonix. No, what did I do for No. Whatever. Sly X Family. Let's go.
Sly Cooper.
Exactly.
Is this some Korean thing I'm too Federated Sons to understand?
Possibly. You're gonna see the Waku Waku and you're gonna like it.
Alright.
Hi.
Chris.
Yeah.
Christy.
Yeah.
It was really close.
I know. She wanted to
Really,
pat him
really
on the
close.
shoulder, but she was like, I can't do that. Like, it was just like a reach over, Imagine's arm just starts, like, decaying in terms of, like, withering, becoming a branch. It's like, nope, I can't do it.
Well, how about you?
He was so... God, it was so bad. He was not in a good way.
Oh, no.
RP, by the way, everybody! RP!
by the way!
RP, by the way! Craig isn't weird. He's wholesome.
I'm so weird. What are you talking about?
Nah.
I think I broke wave, by the way.
The weirdness
I think I
is
also
people,
broke
by the
wave, but
way.
how?
I'm just...
No.
I'm just that weird.
I had this deep emotional talk with Wave about like everything that was going on, and then he's like, "Oh, like," and then he tells me to leave because he wants to work. He's like, "Oh, like you can talk to me," and I look at him and go like, "Wave, thank you for being the person I thought you were." And then I walked away.
Oh! Oh, that's such a good, nice thing to say! Fuck! Ah!
Stood there with the door open for like 10 seconds.
But yeah, I have so many VODs. I want to see that the reaction to all that freaking from every POV.
Yeah.
God.
My POV is
By the
spicy
way, we're the only people on the map,
today.
and I have.
Yep.
We're the only people on the map, and I have the ability to re-trigger. If you guys are curious, what that looked like from engineering's POV.
I think I was there, but he should see.
I wasn't.
All right.
Also,
so
let me just do
reactor
this
room.
before you go. I just need to do this because I can't do this in character now. Hug. There you go.
No, I'm saying go to the reactor room, you dummy. We're going to the reactor room.
I know. I know.
Wee. Oh, the bloom. King, I didn't intend it to be that way. I made Indra as loyal as possible, okay? I sat down with 404. We're like, okay, we're gonna make a character that won't cause issues. And I'm like, yes, of course, of course. And then Slager happened. And that just... I don't know how anyone... I don't know how the fuck anyone... I don't... Yeah, you know, dude, you should listen to him. He was literally taunting me in the dark using a fucking villain voice. About how he, like, happily killed civilians. Yes, watch my POV, dude, it's so fucked! Like, she was like...
Welcome to the clans, by the way. They don't give a shit if
No,
you're,
it's so funny! It's
collateral
only him that does this shit! All the other ones are chill! And I figured out the one thing that the reason for why this is. Major spoilers, by the way.
Why?
For Axel.
Spooky.
Spoilers.
The only one that's actually horrible are the ones that are trueborn. Da 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 da.
Oh.
Yep. Because they have no binds or ties to family. They're
No.
born in a tube.
It's not even necessarily just that, but like,
And they also kind of have some mental issues.
It's the fact that they were made in a soup bowl for pure kill, murder, kill, hee hee hee, kill, hee hee, hee hee.
So, yep. So, first off, we started with the parts getting delivered. As you saw, they got all delivered down to engineering. And then they got it all installed, and we got all clear from everyone to do this.
It's dark.
Everything turns fucking spooky.
It's dark. It's spooky.
They get the parts installed and replaced and all that fun stuff, and they say, turn it back on. Alright, sure, why not?
Oh, that's way too bright. Oh wait, no, that's the same color. Oh,
It
but
is
you
the
see
same
all,
color, there's
but you
no,
see all the
reflection probe.
Yeah, there's a bunch of lights flickering in the background. Ooh, it's spooky.
Yeah, that's,
So
that's
then
how
you
the,
get
that's how
the
lights flicker when
uncommanded
there's
power
power
increase.
Yep.
Yeah, uncommanded power increase in main reactor, and if you listen.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that in the fucking logistics room. I heard that ringing. Oh god, it's so bright! Ah! Holy mother of bloom!
And then if you look that way, by the way, this was what was keeping everyone out of the goddamn room.
Oh. Oh dear.
Mountain Dew
That's a
fountain.
breach.
Oh, is that nuclear, like...
Basically radiated coolant.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No! I died. Oh, well. Well, we saw the cool part. We saw the cool part. We saw the cool part. It's okay. Holy shit. Whoo! I forgot to undeafen after the meeting. Fuck. It's fine. They probably had nothing. No. Yes. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, maybe that was why I died. So it's actually tied to a specific thing. Yo, Andre! Thank you so much for the 25 months and also the raid. I hope you had a good time in roleplay today. I know I did. CJW Pro Star. Thank you so much for the 23 months, dude. You're the best. That's a fucking month away from 2 years. I'm gonna cry. Love you. Thank you. Swain! 20 months! Thank you so much! You guys are the best. Okay. Alright. I think that's it from me tonight. I am hungry. I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna go get some munchies. And we're gonna raid somebody. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Rah.